No, Yue needs to get it together, man. That's crazy, 3% enrage. Alright, we're back with Persona. I remember nothing. And I'm learning the controls anew, because I'm using a new controller. No, I didn't want to click that. No, I don't care what people are doing. Messages. I need to change the setup. No. I don't know why it connects to online when I had it perpetually on settings to not. Not that. We are so back temporarily, but yes, we are so back. Yeah, this is the one we need. Type 3. Now that my controller is different. What's up, gamers? Where's the network connection one? Here. Get rid of that. Alright, does this make more sense now? Personas. Temperance. And Justice. Who's the other guy? Justice, Temperance. What is Keisuke again? So this bro's about to be some random ass shit that we've never got before. Fortune. Nah, bro, you're cooked. I think Bebe is the play, but I don't remember what happened story-wise, so we're gonna run a little bit. I don't remember if we hit a peak or not. I also don't remember if we can hang out with Mitsuru yet or not. I think she's still gonna be out for like another week-ish. But I might as well check. Yeah, she's gone. And I think we already talked to people because the bubbles are grayed out. So it is a Bebe angle. Teach me the ways. Oh, he's still sad. I forgot. Who was it? His aunt died or something? I forgot, man. Fuck. Fashion club time. Let us sew.
お疲れです。帰りの道中で定食屋に寄りませんか?
Sure. Let's get some food.
ありがたき幸せ。ちょっと相談したいことあるでござる。何を隠そう。相談したいこととは。拙者近々母国に帰る日が来るやもしれ
No, stay in Japan. Please. You're my friend.
おば上の助けがあって留学できてたですが、拙者の叔父上は拙者の留学を良しとしません。早く帰りやがれとゴロつきのように言ってくるです。もし母国に帰ってしまえば叔父上に捕まえられて、もう二度と日本に来れないやもう。
Just stay.
そう言ってくれるか。まったくもって日本いたいです。拙者日本に骨をうずめると。
I mean, we can't sponsor him. I don't know if he can stay in the dorms, but
されどいくら拙者が日本にいたいと言ったところで、拙者叔父上の援助なしでは生活すらままならぬ身。せっかくお主と袖触れ合えたのに、このまま I'll be back するわけにはいかない。
I like how he's stuck with the I'll be back, man. Bebe shared the troubles on his mind. The I'll be back is just too good. Oh, halfway. Bet.
もうじき I'll be back の時間。また同好会で会いましょう。
Parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. Oh, we bought something. Japanese doll. Whatever that is. Mitsuru has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Worried? Not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. Yikes. That's gonna be an awkward talk. How do I open the map again? Left bumper? How do I open the big map? I thought there was a way to directly open the big map. I guess I just have to click there. Polonia. Does she have any more requests? Juice? And other stuff. Okay. I'm caught up with that. Tanaka's here, but odds are we're probably not doing whatever that is tonight. Maybe. Depending on what's at the dorm. I'm assuming we're gonna get the juice here. Somebody's gonna know about the juice, right? Itsuru's back, but like anyone would expect, I'm sure there's nothing we can say to actually make her feel better. All we can do is let time heal her wounds. I don't know if that's gonna cut it, buddy. Oh, tomorrow. Bet. Mitsuru-san appears to be extremely fatigued. I believe it would be wise to leave her be for now. Who has the juice? Nope. Nopers. New recording? 9:20, 2 months ago. Oh. I can see myself sleeping in bed. She practicing in case we need something? Oh, this could also be when we were like out of commission for like a week or something. She's gonna stay here? I don't know if that's creepy or if that's like nice. Or like a mix of both. Also, I don't know where I'm gonna find this juice. Who's gonna hook it up with the juice? Well, I guess it's time to hang out with Tanaka. Why do we have the little 3 things here? Ken. Where the fuck is Ken, actually? Outside? Oh, he is outside. Hello? I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Sure. Why not? I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you. Oh, we're back to the alley? Yep. He wants to go to the bar? Oh. We about to throw hands or what? Stay close, buddy. Yo, who we slurring? Right now. Ignore it, kid. It's not worth the hassle. Alright, let's go. What's he trying to buy? Some liquor or what? Maybe a specific drink. It can't technically be liquor. He wouldn't be able to buy it. I wouldn't be able to buy it. Tea leaves. Oh. Get her some tea. It always works. Oh, I remember where to get the juice. I think we said we might go out of town on like a trip or something. I'm sure she'll like it, buddy. We did it. It's not a bad present. I wouldn't have thought to come to a bar for fucking tea leaves, but he did his research. Is he gonna PTSD here? Surely not. Why are we all sad, man? Get it together. Every social link and every teammate thing right now is depressing, please. The atmosphere, the vibes. He's becoming more social. Coming out of his shell. Invite us next time. That's an exaggeration, buddy. We're the leader, but it's not like everybody's trying to make it back to the dorms for me. Just learn the good stuff, not the bad, kid. I listened to what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm. We got charm, but we're capped. We're halfway through. Oh, I forgot the transfer student. He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time. That's not fair. I call dibs. Oh, I hate how that guy looks. He's gonna be the main bad guy. Which is gonna make no sense at all, but I guess. He's gonna be him. Nobody's here. Nobody that we haven't talked to either. She's not back. Oh, new dialogue? What do we got? The other day I saw something weird on the internet. It was a high school chemistry forum that said they put a container of water in the middle of the night. They dropped in 1 mole of sodium, causing a huge explosion. Too bad it wasn't filmed. I would have liked to see it. RPGs aren't that bad on cell phones. One game lasts for a pretty long time, so I guess I'll play it a little while longer. True. They're not that intensive either. Now for a 2009 phone? I would not trust it for RPG. So many people to hang out with. I'm ready for 4 hours of light noveling. Oh, reporter? Mr. Kirijo passed away. Officially, it was from an illness, but I'd be no reporter if I just believed the official story. There's something going on here. I heard a rumor that it might have been murder. Nope, nope, nope. Gekukan's chairman died from falling from the observatory. Usually it's the bad guys who tend to die by falling from a high place, so... Nah, that can't be right. I guess I've been watching too many movies. I should be praying for him. Nah, fuck that guy. He was a dick. Nozomi. What is this? Maiko? Yeah. Nothing there. You only get the special miso soup if you order the fried shrimp set. I heard that sometimes you'll find a real pearl in that soup. Highly unlikely. My mom said I can't have a cat no matter what. But it's okay, my dad is on my side. I'm gonna learn all about cats and show her I can take care of one. Then my dad will convince my mom. I'll do my best. Fighting a losing battle, kid. Dad ain't ever gonna win that one. Mamoru. Maiko. Nozomi doesn't go up. Keisuke and Bebe. Yukari doesn't go up. We don't care about Keisuke. Girl at the Shrine is at 6. So we could just keep pushing that one, I guess. Hello. Is it okay if we talk? Sure, sure. What's up? Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot she's on this running away arc. Oh. That fast?
落ち着けですって？マイコに何かあったらどうするんですか？なんだと？大体お前が勉強ばかりさせるから。
Oh, we about to argue in front of me now.
全部私に押し付けてばっかりじゃない。
じゃあ俺が悪いっていうのか？目を離すからこんなことになるんだろう。それどころじゃない。お兄ちゃんというのは君だね。マイコから聞いたよ。
Has she told you guys you're doing a shit job at raising her? Thoughts? Me? The woman is extremely agitated. The dad looks a little bit more reasonable right now, but I think she said that he was less reasonable. It's probably your fault. I know how you're talking to me and how you're arguing in front of me. That's all I need to know. Mentally deranged. Maybe a takoyaki stand. Wow, she ran away so far. No, not another depressing arc, bro. Where's the upbeat music? We're gonna get together.
心配したのよ。どうしてこんなことするの？そんなにママを困らせたいの？
ちょっとよしなさい。
マイコだって心配した。いっぱいした。離婚するって言うからマイコずっと心配した。離婚したいよ。
I don't think she can change this. Maybe.
ごめんな、マイコ。本当にごめん。帰ってゆっくり話そう。君には迷惑をかけてしまって。なんと言ったらいいか。
How about some compensation? Takoyaki. Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. Wow.
Bye-bye.
Maiko went home with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm. Woo! Dorm life! What else do we got? Oh, nothing to do. I like how it also shows you like shops, what's open, what isn't. I didn't press that button enough for like the first like 70 hours. That's my bad. That is so my bad. I just didn't press it. Alright. What can we do here? I lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru feels. I really don't know how I got back on my feet, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the rest of the world. Yikes. Alright. I don't have anything I want to chill? Uh-oh, I stopped buying them. Thought I had an endless supply. Ryoji transferred here at such a weird time of the year. Maybe it was because of his parents. What do they do anyway? It seems like no one really knows anything about him. He's pretty mysterious. Oh hey man, hear me out, will ya? So when I got to Chidori's hospital room, I braced myself and dropped my best one-liner. And to no one's surprise, Chidori ignored me again. But the judging looks everyone gave me was the absolute worst. Yeah, you deserve it, loser. Alright. I guess it's computer time. Mental strength through expert methods. Oh, the part-time one might be good too, but sure. Mental instructor. It seems to teach breathing techniques and stretches at varying difficulty levels. I follow the on-screen instructions and begin diaphragmatic breathing. I was able to reach the final level where I could hear my true inner thoughts. I feel like this spiritual training has helped me free my mind. Wow. Max SP up. Paste. 11, 12.
であるからして。
It's November already. The third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry though, you'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter is supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you? Issei Shanagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter Early Mornings. Let's see, Yuki. What was she describing with such a sparse line? The setting of the plot instructions for the reader? Her favorite time in winter? So you do have some basic sense. The author was describing her favorite time in winter. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse the winter chill, she appreciated its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyways. And if you think my hair's frosty, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. Will I? Am I gonna be an old man like that? Fuck. I'm cooked. Ooh, that's a lot of... Oh no, he's got the little things on his head. I don't want to hang out with him. Sometimes I start heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Chidori. Why'd she... Yikes. Why'd she break up with you? Crazy. Yo, give me some of the good. Maybe I can still place it in the fridge. Potentially. Yukari. Nozomi. Ryoji. I really don't want to hang out with him. I really dislike him, but I feel like for story purposes, we probably should take him up on his offers when he does want to hang out. Man. Like, I'm gonna come out and say it. I don't like the decisions being made for the plot right now. I just don't. I could be like a hater right now. Like, I could just be acting like one, but I feel like if the chairman was gonna be like it was me all along. I was playing you. Like, if that was gonna be the angle, why did he just fucking fall off the roof and now we have like a filler enemy here? Don't be too hesitant to mix it up at the club. You can meet some new people. Those Mrs. Grundys at the PTA might disapprove, but you should dance till sunrise. Bet. Like, the pivot doesn't feel right for me. They're gonna be like, well, he was the enemy all along, cause Pharaohs, and like, yeah, maybe, but it doesn't hit the same, you know, like, I feel like the other one should have just been where like it peaked. Alright, what do you want?
Yeah.
I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first. Maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? I think they're waiting for me on the roof. Wanna come along? Ryoji's invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Oh. You about to get jumped for taking all the ladies? Oh, they're girlfriends. Even the timid guy speaking up. Oh, this is not the right thing to say, buddy. He's like, I haven't invited any of your girlfriends out. I just told him let's go get some food.
彼女さんたちの意思で僕から勝手に断るのは
ふざけないでもらえる
Ryoji could get in danger if this continues. I should probably intervene. Uh-oh. He doesn't know any better, bro. He's kind of like socially awkward.
なんだお前関係ねえだろうがこいつの味方する気か
おいこいつ 2F の真田先輩とか生徒会長とかと同じ寮に住んでて仲いいって
Yo, we got Paul?
どうするもしチクられたりしたら
とにかくこれ以上近づくな連絡先も消してくれいいな
I like how they didn't even say like their names or anything. How's he supposed to know?
分かったそうするからお前も彼女取られて後悔するなよ参ったな君に迷惑かけちゃったみたいだね
Sorry, I didn't mean to make trouble for you. Well, you did.
そうだねあんなに怒るなんて思わなかったこれからは彼氏さんがいるかどうか聞いてから誘うことに
I mean, that's a starting point, sure, but he's still gonna ask everyone out.
かばってくれて君は優しいんだねここ眺めがいいよね朝モノレールから見る海も好きなんだけどその時とはまた違って彼らがあんなに怒ってたのってお付き合いするってことはお互いが付き合ってる同士で僕が彼女さんたちと関わってもそれが変わったりしないと思うけど
He's still so socially awkward.
どういうことなのかな君にはそういう人がいる
Do I have someone like that? Sure.
ねえそれは素敵だね
Oh,
やっぱり
let's skip something. Is it anybody I know?
僕はまだ知らないことばかりみたいだここから見える景色街で暮らす人たち学校のみんな君の思ってること僕はもっとよく知りたいこの世界のことをねさて今日は君を巻き込んじゃったからこれから終わり
No, you don't need to make it up to me. Just get away.
この前淳平くんが連れてってくれたんだついで
Ramen?
に街を案内してくれない君がよく行くところも見てみたいな
I spent some time with Ryoji, then returned to the dorm. I feel like I understand him better now. All the stats of the equipped persona have been raised by one. Maybe I should have known this. I think this happened last time too. I should have just swapped personas. Fuck.
帰ったか
Alright, what's the play, gang?
何それ
Who's mysterious? Ryoji? That's just his MO. He's just trying to charm the ladies by acting all secretive. In reality, he's just a normal, good-looking guy like me. Sure. Can I chill now? No, 12:10. Fuck. It is just the one day. Unfortunate. I've thought long and hard about Ryoji. Though I still don't know exactly what is so unsettling about him, I want you to remain cautious around him. Sure, sure. Utatsu is the monk. Honestly, I don't think anybody here cares about this monk social link. So like, I'd rather just take the time to use the computer and get through the programs. And then if we have extra time after, then we can hang out with the monk. Realistically, I don't think anybody cares about the monk. We could also take... Wait, no, this is grooming. I thought it was a walk. Yep, computer time, ding donk. Image muscle trainer. Sure. It looks like software that stimulates muscles through image training. Now watch these strength training videos and imagine yourself participating. I watch the videos and picture myself working out in my head. It's crazy how you're imagining it when you could just be doing it. some reason, I feel as exhausted as if I actually did the training. I feel like the image training may have actually strengthened my muscles. I wish it worked that way. Have you talked to Mochizuki at all? Nope. I was just wondering what sort of person he is. He seems affectionate. Is that normal overseas?
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Why, hello, Takeba. Oh, and good morning to you, Makoto. Oh, hey, good morning. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better. I see. It must suck having to transfer schools so often. Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. Gets a little lonely, you know? So how about keeping me company for a little while? Wanna grab a quick bite sometime? She just turned around and walked away! Yukari, hey, wait up! Based behavior. I approve. Fuck 'em. School trip is coming up. Aren't you excited? Not really. Well, come on, it'll be fun. Won't be, because you're gonna be there. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Everywhere. It's the meme. Everywhere I go, bro, he's just there. Get away from me. Let me go back to my school life. It's not about you. Fuka is available. Nothing down there. Our usual run back. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Azuki Orai at the strip mall for some sweets. You know, I've been trying to go into that shop from day one, and it's just always been closed. I don't think you're ever going to be able to buy anything there. Like, it'll be there, you just can't interact with it, I don't think. Alonia is Nozomi. Oh, gossip. I heard the head of the Kirijo group passed away. His young daughter is all alone in the world now. He must regret having to leave her so early. Well, officially his death was due to illness, but judging by the way the man looked, I think it might have been foul play. Maybe he was involved in organized crime. Oh, little girl. What's up? Our teacher came to life for Health and Sports Day, but now he's back to normal. He's usually so calm, but when it comes to festivals, he's like a different person. Guess we hang out with Fuka. Hello. What's up? You have any plans today? I have a favor to ask if you have the time. Sure. How about we go to the roof? The view up there is so nice. No taste test? Okay. Oh, she just means it's edible now. My bad. Fuka presents me with a bento box. Wow. There are rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. They smell good. I decide to try one. It's edible, at least. The rice tastes good, and it has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I go so far as to say it's delicious. Did a great job.
私でもできそうなものを探してみることにしたんだ。いろいろ考えて、おにぎり
Making rice balls is something she could handle. I mean, you can still fuck it up.
シンプルで奥の深い感じにハマっちゃって、家庭科の授業でもね、おにぎりを作ったんだ。高校生にもなってって少し思ったけど、
Fuck it, man. Rice is rice. It's good. You could dip it in some sauce. You could stuff the rice balls with something. Like,
おいしい
still good food.
って言ってもらえたんだ。だからリーダーには絶対に食べてほしくて、こうやってちゃんとできたのはリーダーの力がすごく大きかったって思うから。
I didn't do anything. I just tasted.
そんなことない。大切なことを教えてくれたよ。前も言ったけど、私みんなやリーダーがいてくれるからプラスの気持ちになれるの。大事なのはきっと喜んでほしいっていう気持ちだから、美味しくできたんだと思う。食べてくれる人。
Oh, the rice balls were good because they were for me? Thank you.
お礼を言うのは私の方だよ。
I should have told her to make us more. Oh god.
本当にありがとう。
Fuka seems to really appreciate me. Wow. Nice. Level 5.
あのね、美味しいおにぎりを作るに
There's a
は
trick?
ちょっとしたコツがあって。
I need to know this because I don't make rice balls. Oh, never mind. They just skipped over it. I spend the day listening to Fuka's tips on making rice balls. I decided to go back to the dorm. Bro, I was supposed to learn something there. What the fuck? Is it just me or does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's going on in his mind, right? I'm worried about Kirijo-senpai. She's usually so calm and level-headed. I can't bear to see her this way. I hope the school trip will cheer her up. True. Oh, I don't think Junpei's here. It's the monk again? Yo. I really don't want to hang out with the old man, dude. Like, I just don't. And then every time we go, he's like, I'm gonna kick your ass out. Like, okay, bet. Then stay on your own. Ain't nobody gonna come save you. Alright, computer time. Ding dong, ding dong. Hello. Part-time master. Looks like it teaches skills in customer service, accounting, and product stocking. Improve your skill set, start with a promotion, end up a billionaire. A series of easy-to-understand instructions begins to play. I finished learning about a number of workplace skills. I feel like I can apply this knowledge to my part-time work. Wow. Big money. Saturday. This guy again. What's up, Makoto? Good morning. This is an unusual sight. We just ran into each other earlier and started talking. He actually wanted to know more about Gekkokan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude to hang with. Thanks for helping me out, Junpei. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekkokan High too. Shh, pipe down. If Yuka hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet. Isn't it already rock bottom? Dude, quit rubbing salt in the wound. I'm just an easily misunderstood fella, okay? You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Makoto, since we're both transfer students and all. Nope, get away from me. Oh. Lecture time. I'll be teaching today because, well, maybe it's best that you don't know. Anyway, I'm filling in last minute, so I didn't have much time to come up with a lesson plan. The first thing that came to mind was a lecture on practical magic. How about we discuss some breathing techniques? I know some people would say breathing's anything but magic, but the two are actually closely linked. That's because breathing affects more than your body, it influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath is pneuma. It was a very important concept in the medical science of the day. Later, Gnostic Christians used pneuma to refer to the human spirit, a concept separate from the soul. That was around the time when breathing techniques were recognized as being so crucial to successful magic. I can name all sorts of examples where this influence is felt today, like yoga. Breathing is an especially important factor there. There's also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breath and inner strength, that is often incorporated into martial arts training. So you can see how breathing techniques have spread throughout the world thanks to the power of magic. But back to practical matters, let me show you something called Dantian breathing. Some say Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method while on Earth. It's a breathing exercise where you focus on a specific dantian or energy center in your body. So the first step is simply focusing on the right dantian, as each person has multiple. For this exercise, focus on the lower one. It's about 3 finger widths below the navel. Why does such a seemingly random spot on the body receive such a high regard, to the point of being specially named? It's because the dantian is where the most energy can be charged within the body. Once you start the exercise, you might notice that the energy you send there can't be felt elsewhere in the body. This is because the dantian absorbs your spiritual energy, further strengthening the body and mind. Let's try doing some breathing now. For first timers, it's usually a good idea to place your hand in the proper spot. This helps to maintain focus. Once you've pinpointed your dantian, you can begin the breathing process. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm is coalescing with the dantian. Then, just as deliberately, exhale through the nose. The goal with each breath is to channel energy into your dantian until you can feel it begin to harden. That's the point when you should exhale. And simply repeat this process as desired. That's all. Except one important note. If you're doing it correctly, there shouldn't be any pain. After all, when you boil it down, you're simply breathing in and out. This means if it hurts, then there's likely some sort of mental thing going on instead. Something inhibiting your mind. I'm feeling sleepy. Bro, I am too. This 1 hour of light noveling, I could go lay down right now and I could pass the fuck out. So you see how breathing methods affect meditation, making it crucial to magicians. Remember, it's very important to believe that you're doing more than just breathing. As a matter of fact, you can even improve your physical fitness with the right breathing techniques. And that leads in turn to the improvement of your psyche and your astral form. Alright, that's it for today. I'm light noveling so hard my eyes are like closing. Actually sleepy time. Oh.
ここか、やっと見つけた。
竹バカ。
生徒会に出てないなんて珍しいですね。探すの時間かかっちゃいましたよ。
探してこいと頼まれたのか。
ええ、まあ生徒会関係ないんですけどね、私。
そうか。すまなかったな。
っていうか、忙しそうでしたよ。修学旅行が近いとかで。うちのは2、3年合同だし、生徒会長だって忙しいはずじゃないんですか？
旅行か。今の私が言っても同行する学生の今日
Not the depression arc again.
先輩まさか旅行行かない気ですか？ダメですよ、そんなのありえませんからね。私、先輩と一度ちゃんと話さなきゃって思ってたんです。
話す？
Oh.
正直言うと、私先輩と二人きりってちょっと苦手なんです。でもお父さんを亡くした今の気持ち、私すごくわかるから。
They're gonna become besties.
関係いい加減にしたくないんです。私これからどう生きるかもう決めたから。
あ、いたいた。
Bro,
あれ、りょうじくん
he ruined the moment.
なんでこのタイミングで来るかな。
え、でもゆかりさん、会長さんを探しに来たんでしょ。僕も同じですよ。頼まれちゃって。会長を見つけないと。
So like, when can we kill him? That's what I'm saying.
小田切くん、誰から構わず頼むんだから。
というわけで、桐城充さん見つけた。しかしなんという美しさでしょう。よければ今度ご一緒しませんか。5つ星ホテルの最上階。あなたのイメージにぴったりの夜景が楽しめるレストランがあるんです。
夜景？
先輩、ここは戻った方がいいですって。
ああ。竹場、来てくれてありがとう。今はとりあえず責任を果たそう。
あれ、行っちゃった。返事もらってないのに。
I'm about to give you an answer right here, buddy.
なんか納得いかないな。
ゆかりさん、よかったら今度ご一緒しませんか。白川通りあたりの。
Yeah, there you go. Do that again.
そういえば、
The fact that this school conducts its field trips every other year is unusual, is it not? So there was no trip last year, which means the current third years haven't gone on their school trip yet. First year students don't go on a trip, so this year the second and third years are going together. Kirijo-san wasn't very receptive when I asked her out. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have suggested a different restaurant. She seems like a tough nut to crack. I'm gonna be doing some cracking if you keep talking, buddy, okay? You leave her alone now. You hear me? Alright, where do we go? Where do we go? Fuka hangout again. Justice hangout again. Mitsuru's still gone. We have an ad break in 3 minutes. It's been an hour already. Like, there's so much light noveling that it does get me a little bit sleepy, but like, at the same time, just time goes by so fast. You're actually just reading a book. We've been NPC talking for like 4 hours. Crazy. Alright. Nope. Nothing here. Nothing there, nothing there. Nope, nope, nope. Nozomi is gonna be here. Of course he is. Maiko here. Yeah. I'm just looking for dialogue bubbles at this point. Nothing. Okay. So we have... That's maxed. We have Maiko, but she's not gonna rank up. Nozomi, but he's not gonna rank up. Or Fuka, and she will rank up. So I think we just hang out with Fuka. Gotta get the teammates done at some point too. Oh, you're free right now. There's something I want to talk to you about. Sure. Let's go back up to the roof. Oh, wife brought a Red Bull. Let's see how this is while we read. What is this? White peach. Oh, this is pretty good. It actually tastes just like peach juice. It's pretty good. Oh, so we're gonna keep cooking then. And I just need to give you advice, direction. Sure, of course. What are friends for?
仲間としてちゃんと役に立ちたい。
You're already plenty useful.
そんなことないと思う。でもありがとう。いつも励ましてくれて。それにね、私リーダーのためにもいろんなことができるようになりたいんだ。戦い以外でも力になれたらってそう思ってるの。
You can sense Fuka's powerful resolve. Huge! Yo, we've been maxing her out so fast.
あのさ、私って無理とか。
The ad might start, but we're gonna just push
ご
this.
めん、これ誰かに聞くことじゃないよね。私先に帰るね。
I like how she's like, am I overdoing it? And then she's like, obviously you can't tell me that. That's something I need to figure out. She just answers for us. Oh, she's here. I will join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I'll be counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. Alright. We'll take our ad break here, and I'll be back after 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere, gamers.
Relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said
Alright. We ride.
な
Are you looking forward to the trip, Yuki? Sure am.
あそうか
Well, I hope it will be memorable. School trip, huh? Unfortunately, I can't tag along, so I'll hold the fort. Would you bring me back a souvenir? Preferably something other than a t-shirt or a keychain. I hear they have really good Nama Yatsuhashi there. What is that? Nama Yatsuhashi. Is a famous Kyoto wagashi, Japanese confection, made from glutinous rice flour, sugar, and cinnamon. Ooh. Based. Everyone's so overly excited about Kyoto. I mean, there's a bunch of historic landmarks, but other than that, it's not much different from here.
ねえね
I was just speaking with Yukari earlier. Did you know that she used to live in Kyoto? I didn't know that.
えそうだよね
I didn't know either until I asked her myself. Yukari sounds like she's from around here, but I wonder if she'll speak with an accent in Kyoto. Interesting. We can go out on a walk.
あの
I'm unable to comprehend the significance of a trip. I thought that it was simply an activity to experience, but it seems to be more complex than that. What do you obtain when you go on a trip? It's hard to explain.
それは
That is the biggest difference between us. I am always able to explain the motives of my actions. Fucking robots, man. There's nothing else I could just say besides fucking robots. They're taking over. I think we go out on the walk with Koro, unless it's just like alone, but we have gotten good insight from going on the walk, so what's up? Oh, it's just us. Chihiro, what a coincidence.
あのお醤油切らしちゃって
Who goes out for soy sauce this late?
そちらのワンちゃんはあの子噛んだりし
Yeah, he bites. Get away from him.
犬ちょっとだけ怖くて小さい頃襲われて転んだだけなんですけどそれから
Oh,
ごめんなさいまだ少し怖くてでもこの子ならすみません長々とではまた学校で
oh, that's it. Nothing big. It's Sunday. Ding donk. Free me, free me. Who wants to hang out? We only hang out with the dying man. Yukari and Puka? Y'all are getting ditched by the dying guy. I'm sorry. Unless we don't get a rank up for the dying guy. The bodybuilder support set. Started working out but struggling to keep at it. On the verge of giving up? Then this is the thing for you. We have the Sid's jacket. Anyone can look as built as a brick house wearing this. We'll throw in this mega protein too. Sure, take all my money. Take it all, man. Let's check right now. Oh, Akinari goes up. Sorry, girls. Y'all are cooked. Some Mad Bull. Sanada-san is going through a tough time too. This is bad, man. What if the third years decide to quit Cease? I don't know if we can handle things on our own. Junpei, don't say that sort of thing. Mitsuru's still not 100% yet, and I don't know what we should be doing. How long is this situation gonna last? Oh, pets, pets, pets. He seems ready for anything. Mitsuru-san and Sanada-san have been the ones taking charge the whole time. But now even they don't know what to do. What's gonna happen to us? Are you telling me not to worry, Koromaru? You're such a brave dog. True. Alright. Well. Off we go. Fountain Dew. Nothing here. Polonia. Oh, what's up? I tried reaching out to my friend again. I can't just give up after being rejected once, right? If I keep trying, I'm sure I can restore our friendship. True, I guess. Any missing people or not yet? We're like 17 days off. Nope. Maybe we're done, but I doubt it. Alright, dying man. What is up? I've been looking forward to the next time I could speak with you. Let's go, Kamiki. We're probably gonna have to start shrining because we don't have a persona, so eventually we're gonna run out of bonuses.
この間はどこまで話したかな。そうだ。ピンク色のワニと小鳥が友達になったんだ。
Pink alligator.
ワニはそれは嬉しかった。初めての友達だから毎日一緒に川で水浴びをしたり、小鳥の歌を聴いたりした。だけどワニはいつもお腹を空かせてた。なぜってピンク色だからさ。森では目立ちすぎる色だ。彼の獲物はみんな彼が見つける前に逃げてしまう。ある時彼は空腹のあまり目を回して彼の口の中で眠っていた友達の小鳥をバクンと食べてしまった。
Yeah, the alligator just randomly ate the bird. Okay.
黒沼の水を飲んで吐き出したけど
The
小鳥
bird
は
is
すでに
dead.
息絶えていた。そして彼は何も食べられなくなった。そこまでしか書いてないんだ。最後をまだ考えついていないから。
That's crazy. Like they're best friends, except he just fucking ate him. Ooh, I clicked something by mistake.
もし君がそう思ってくれるなら。
That's a good story. I could have said it sounds really depressing.
僕は君に何かを与えられるのかもしれない。僕が誰かに絶望以外の何かを与えるなんて思いもしなかったけど。以前君に日記を書いてると言ったね。あれは嘘なんだ。
He's writing his will?
書いていたのは
Bruh.
現実と向き合えずに恨みつらみばかりを書き殴っていたんだ。今はこのノートに物語を綴っている。拙いけれど僕の少ない人生で得た全てが詰まった話だ。出来上がったら真っ先に君に読んでほしい。君に会って書こうと思ったから。
Miki is looking deep into my eyes. Well, I wish they could tell us why he's fucking dying.
物語の終わりはいろいろ考えたんだけど時間がないのに。それじゃまた会えることを祈って。
Parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Like, is it terminal? What is it? What is it?
おかえりなさい。違うっても
I wasn't born in Kyoto or anything, I just lived there for a bit. But our classmates keep asking if I'll show them around. It's getting annoying. I know they're just excited for the trip, but I'm not really in the mood to be everyone's tour guide. Based. Utatsu, the monk again, bro? Really? I ain't hanging out with him. I'm still doing the computer stuff, but I'm gonna check if there's any new dialogue here. There is. Ooh, deep web guy. Dating site note. Interesting. I wonder if that just makes things... You get more points when you talk to people, maybe? I went out to eat the other day, but I forgot to check my fortune beforehand, so I couldn't decide what to order. I started to sweat. Good thing they had a magazine with a fortune-telling column. Bruh. Stuff about not being able to order food without her fortune. She's just kidding, right? Right? Oh god. Wait, that's me. What's up, baby? Now tell me, what shall it be? Want to know my future? Is this a new friend? How mystifying. No one can see into his essence. No one, save for one girl. Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. Aegis senses it. She really just can't like order food without her fortune? That's kinda nuts. Alright, deep web. Dating site note. The site seems to require an offering. Luckily, the note came with a free pass. Thank you for the offering and welcome to the matchmaking super shrine. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Who should I think of? Oh, you can pick dudes too. Wait, is this just a shrine? Is this just a shrine usage, but at nighttime? Let me see this. Think about Kamiki and click the button. Earn progress 3%, continue focusing while you wait. The progress bar seems stuck at 3%, I'll continue thinking of Kamiki. Prayer complete, your relationship has intensified. It seems the prayer is done. Having meditated on our relationship, Kamiki feels more important to me. Yeah, it's just a nighttime shrine. That's it. If you would like to ask for another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. Interesting. It's like a one-time like shrine usage from the computer. That's not bad. I was gonna use it, so. The school trip's tomorrow. Are you all packed? You bet I am. I've got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You don't travel light, do you? Morning. Tomorrow you leave on your field trip. Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. It's shameful, the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? I'm sure your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, back in the days of the Man Yoshu, if you were to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it was the plum. I wanted to know this. Why is this a sleepy lecture? Anyway, so one day my neighbor invited me over to her house. She fed me absolute gruel. I'll never forget the taste. Well, I still tried to offer her something in return, but she only kept waving off my gift. Humility is a true Japanese way. But not for you children today, no. You lot are nothing but... Wait, why didn't I wanted to learn about the cherry blossoms and plums. What the fuck? Man. Man. Alright. Most of the people I meet appear nervous about the upcoming trip. Are you nervous, Makoto? Not really. You seem calm. Perhaps you should be a little more nervous. Tomorrow we leave for our trip. I can't wait. Bro still thinks he's part of the fucking squad, man. Get him out of here. Uka, Officer Kurosawa. Vader Ryuji. I don't like him. Something's off about him. Mitsuru's not back yet. Nothing here. School gates. Nothing here. What are the hangouts? Nozomi, Maiko, but neither will go up. Fuka will go up. We might just have to push Fuka to like below the relationship threshold. which would be, I think 8 is when Elise said they start, so probably keep her at 7 and then just focus on everyone else. In case we don't have, I don't know when the Mitsuru thing is going to be available, if ever, so in case we don't have time to actually get anything done. Oh, reporter, hello. When I was looking into Mr. Kirijo's death, there's one thing that bothered me. The chairman of the board, Shuji Ikutsuki, he was found dead on the same day as Mr. Kirijo. And he must have known Mr. Kirijo since they were in the Kirijo group together. There's got to be some connection. I'm surprised nobody is just gunning for that lady, man. Nobody has just cooked their ass. Like, she just knows everything. I saw one of my old coworkers a while ago and asked how he's holding up after the restructuring. Apparently, they just filled the manager positions with a bunch of yes men who weaseled in with their connections. It's important to have a supportive workplace, but that's taking it too far. You're young. Make sure you keep it real with your friends and build true relationships. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, classroom time. Let me save just in case. Heading to the used bookstore right now. Do you want to join me? Sure. I've been looking for a good cookbook for a while now. Do you think they'll have any? Potentially.
お料理の本あんまりなかったね。っていうかごめん。そこのお店漫画が中心って知らなくてちゃんと調べとけばよかったね。
What is it?
ちょっとそこに座らない？
Oh.
さ、リーダーに前に言ったこと、私が本屋さんに行くのを避けて。
She did mention this, like, I think it was in the first or second social link. Yep, I remember.
その話なんだけど、私本屋さんってちょっとだけ嫌な思い出があるんだ。4月に入ってすぐの頃かな。私ね、写真撮られちゃったんだ。
Stalker.
昨日現場写真。私って背が低いから高い棚にある参考書を無理に撮ろうとして本が崩れてきちゃったの。たまたま何冊かが私のカバンの中に入って出そうとしてたら同じクラスの女の子たちに携帯で撮られちゃって、これを親に見せてもいいのって言われちゃって。
That's messed up.
ありがとう。でもそんなのくだらないって思うよね。言い返せばいいのにって思うよね。分かってるんだ。なのに私
She froze.
もう助からないって、それだけで頭がいっぱいになって、私が何言ったってダメだって、それしか考えられなかった。けどね、私変われるかもって思うんだ。あなたがいると、
Oh.
そういう気持ちに負けない気がする。勝手だよね、私。だけど、ごめんなさい。私何言ってるんだろう。これじゃリーダーを利用してるみたいだよね。でもね、違うの。私が言いたいのはただリーダーのことすごく頼りにしてるって、それがすごく嬉しいんだって、そう言いたかっただけなの。
I feel like she said this like the past like 3 links. Fuka expressed how she feels about me. My relationship with her is becoming more intimate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She stays at rank 7 forever.
ごめんね。これじゃあ恩返しが追いつかない。
Repay me for what?
料理の相談なんて寮のみんなにもできるはずなのに、 りあなたに聞きたくなるの。意見が欲しいとか、それ以上に隣にいると落ち着くっていうか、なんてだろう。きっとあなたがリーダー
It's because you're our leader, that's why.
頼っちゃうんだよ。
That is such a bad excuse. That's probably it.
やっぱり私ぐるぐる考えすぎて簡単なことまで難しくしちゃうから、頼った分は返せるように頑張るね。それじゃあまた料理ね。
Alright, trip time, trip time. Uka left, I decided to return to the dorm. Oh, my package.
おかえり。
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's a school trip. I'm so psyched. It kinda sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though. Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. What are y'all talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties. Got it? I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something? Nope, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. Reverse psychosis. Junpei, man. We need a talk. We need a talk, buddy. You need some help, okay, buddy? You need some help. There's no other way for me to put it. You just need some help. He's on psychosis for sure. Oh, man. Actually, I'm gonna swap this. 186, 196. Alright, nothing to do. Let's go back, let's talk to some peeps, let's get the flowers. Plants. In this world, there are things you can't change, so it's better to focus on those things you can. Got that, bro? Basically, what I'm trying to say is, let's have a blast on the school trip. Mitsuru finally decided to go on the school trip too. I was really worried she wouldn't, so that's one piece of good news. Well, it's not like it'll help fix our current situation, but maybe a trip will give us a chance to clear our heads or something. Yes, besides, partaking of a school trip is a rare occurrence. It would be suboptimal to waste such an opportunity. Yeah, I guess so. I understand how important a school trip is for everyone. I thought that this trip was simply a means for temporary peace of mind, in other words, comfort. However, it is something more meaningful that will boost morale for future battles, is it not? That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I do hope everyone enjoys this trip. I hope so too, but it's hard to have fun when literally everything else is on my mind. I wonder when we'll be able to figure out how to move forward. It must be really difficult to bounce back from such a painful incident, but the school trip only happens once, so I really hope she can make some good memories there. Yeah, I know, but... Ooh, nice. Give me some of them golden tomatoes. Give me some of that reverse psychosis. Okay. We save here, and then we go down. In case the trip blocks us from anything, we can always come back to that file and go into Tartarus. Animal Othello. We need to finish these. This looks like a game where you play Othello against cutely drawn animals. The elephant begins to bawl after I beat it in Othello. I keep playing and the cute animals continue to weep when they lose. I managed to make all the animals break into tears. They seem to be staring through the screen with big, pitiful puppy eyes. I feel like this experience has strengthened my mental fortitude. Wow, nice. Trip time, trip time. Let's go. Today I'm leaving on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we make some good memories. Oh, cutscene!
Kyoto か。ありがちだよな。
あれ気に入らない？僕は若い時代の思い出にふさわしいとても綺麗な場所だと思うよ。
そんなもんかね。なんかお前時たま急にじじむさいよな。
そう？
よかった。先輩、ちゃんと来てる。
Let's go! We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun is already set. Ooh. Mitsuru, go on a date with me on the trip? True! Higashiyama Sanjo, Godaigo Inn. I like how their bags match their color schemes.
おお、立派なとこじゃん。
この辺結構お高いからね。
あれ？あそこ傘がさしてあるよ。
In case the roof leaks. It's fashion, bro.
そうか、風情の演出ね。で、舞妓さんいないのかな？芸者遊びって頼める？
おお、そうだよ。舞妓さん忘れてた。それに芸者遊びっていくらすんだろう。
頼めるわけないっつーの。
I'm stupid right now.
石造りの屋外に水が張られています。これが噂に聞く露天風呂というものですか？
Why don't you find that's the courtyard?
これはお庭よ。アイニス。
She's gonna bust through the window.
そういや、領事は前の学校じゃ修学旅行ってどこ行く予定だった？
We're gonna find him out here.
京都はベタだかな、実際。もしかして外国とか？
ん？僕？旅行って、あったっけな。
覚えてないわけ？あんまいないと思うよ、そういう人。
He's a faker.
そう？
ほら、おしゃべりは後よ。
What's up, Maya?
進まないと後ろが疲れちゃうでしょ。
Taking your job seriously
女子
now?
から先に部屋に上がってちょうだい。
だとさ。
じゃあまた後でね。
じゃあまた後でな。
じゃあまた後でであります、ゆかりさん。いろいろ違うから。アイギスはこっち、順平は男部屋でしょ。
You miss Maya Sundays? They were really good. Now we have Dying Man Depresso Sundays. Not that great. Can I go anywhere? It's against the rules to go out at night during the school trip. Can I save? Student council president seems upset. Does she think we're being immature or something? You don't read the newspaper, do you, senpai? Her father recently died. You seriously didn't know? Clueless. Nozomi's here. Well, look who we have here.
京都グルメ堪能してるかい？僕ヘルシーグルメはあまり興味ないんだよね、正直。
I like his voice actor so much.
そこの土産の食べ物も全部食べたけど、まだまだだね。
Bebe?
やや、おばんどすでやんす。すんばらしいです。京都。わび、さび、みやび、てんこ盛り。この五重の塔はなんとマッチ棒でスタン。これぞ東洋の神秘です。
Welcome. What would you like? I'm buying everything. Thank you. Kyoto souvenirs. There are many popular products for tourists on display. Should I buy something as a souvenir? Souvenir sweets. There are a lot of famous Kyoto sweets lined up. They're all unique to Kyoto, making them popular souvenirs. Interesting. Oh, Tomochika and Miyamoto.
Yo, お疲れ。なあお前、そこが風呂だろ？でちょうど庭の垣根の位置からすると。
お前覗きでもする気かよ。犯罪だぞ犯罪。
バカ、そんなんじゃねえよ。ただ想像すんだよ。こうやって目を閉じて強く念じれば。
アホか、んなもん無理に決まってんだろ。
You'll see everything in your mind's eye. Just imagine it all.
無理じゃねえっつの。お前スポーツマンのくせにスポーツマンシップにのっとってねえよ。自分の限界を自分が決めるなよ。
友近、お前に教えられることがあるなんてな。わかったぜ。俺は諦めない。
He just heard sportsmanship and he's like, bet. Hot spring. This is the entrance of the hot spring. It looks big enough for several people to bathe at once. What else do we got? Junpei.
紛れて一緒に行こうとしたけどやっぱバレたか。さてじゃあ俺らもとっとと部屋行こう。つか早くしねえと鳥海先生。
Maya's gonna get pissed at us? No way. Maya doesn't get pissed.
Yeah.
Every few hours there's a surprise. Is there? Did I already talk to everyone? Did I check everything? It just says enjoy the school trip and return to your room. So maybe I am. Courtyard. Courtyard garden with a traditional aesthetic can be seen from the corridor window. It's a breathtaking view with a touch of elegance. Alright, Maya. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to get yelled at for your behavior. Yes, do you not know which room you're in? I don't know. To get to your room, go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. Bet. Ooh, more people. It's all my classmates. This is fire. Who the fuck are you? Everyone says tomorrow is the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. Vending machine? Wait, you go.
結構疲れたね。今日でもさ、なんかこうワクワクが止まらないよね。美味しいもの食べたりとか、露天風呂行ったりとか、お土産選んだりとか。
Oh, she actually has plans.
枕投げはすっごい自信ある。
What about the vending machine? 30 yen soda, jumbo juice, and V6. Sure, I don't know if I need anything for a quest, so I'll just buy everything. Bored student. If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I'd have brought games or something. True, kind of based. Just because we're on a trip doesn't mean we can go crazy and do whatever we want, you know? Tsubaki Hiko.
旅の宿といっても日頃から寮暮らしだとピンとこないな。明日からの外回りに期待して今日はおとなしく寝るか。
Bro's just like, I'm sleeping and I'm going on a run. Tsubaki room. What's this? Barely delinquent student. We're visiting shrines tomorrow. Honestly, why bother? I think I'll fake sick and relax in here instead. Oh.
Yeah. 熱心に見回りかな。
Am I on patrol? Bro, I'm just chilling.
冗談さ。僕も素直に。
It's kind of cool that you can run into all your buddies here.
ねえねえ小田切くん、このお茶受けのお菓子食べた？美味しかったよこれ。
いや、まだ。もうないじゃないか。
Aren't delinquents delinquents? You could be partially delinquent.
あ、そうなの？
Oh, he ate all the fucking snacks. You know his peak. What's up, Elise?
初めから置いてなかったことにしておけよ。
Barely delinquent. Just minimally. Alright. What about here? Go brew. How come our school trip is in Japan? Dude, we gotta go abroad or there's no point. I hear it's Ikota's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Ikota insisted on Kyoto. Seriously? That guy sucks. Seriously? Fuck that guy. Can I go upstairs? Oh, I can. Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Oh, wait. Are you going out with someone? I am. Ah, bummer. But if you got a girlfriend, don't think you can fool around just because you're on a trip. Girls get really mad when you do that, you know? Is that so? Telephone. But I don't need to call anyone in particular right now. And vending machine. Same drinks. Suisen room. Anybody here? Oh, student with heavy makeup. Can't let people see me without my makeup on. I'll have to wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off. Shinsegumi fan student. Kinkakuji Temple, Kiyomizu Temple. Are you kidding me? We're in Kyoto, it's gotta be about the Shinsengumi. That's what I'm talking about. Ikataya's remains. And the Nishihongen Temple, right? No, I won't have enough time. She's losing it. She's actually losing it. More students? A lot more students. Tourist mood student. I love wearing a yukata. It makes me feel so classy and traditional. It's getting me all excited. Energetic. I usually sleep in a bed, so sleeping on a futon is a new experience for me, but I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried that I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. Talkative. We're gonna do nothing but share girl talk all night. There's nothing better than that. You've been sick all week? Unfortunate. I hope you end up feeling better. Drink some tea. Tea's the best. Ikyo room. Nothing here. What is in here? Kirijo. What's up? Oh, it's you. I'm not here to read the itinerary. It's lemonade with ginger shot count. I guess if you want your throat to burn. I feel like that would sting. Some people think the visiting shrines is boring, but I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna go to romance shrines and pray a lot. I feel like if I had some kind of cold or something and I drank something like acid, something like that's acidic like that, it would just burn. Turn students. I wonder if Kirijo-san will be alright. She's been so depressed lately. I'm worried too, but we should leave her be for now. Us trying to cheer her up won't help. Yeah, you're right. Still, it feels so heavy in there that I can't bring myself to talk about anything. Need some warm chicken soup. How about some curry? Make some curry. Okay. Did I check all of these rooms? Photon room. Ours should be the one at the end, right? I can't sleep with a pillow that isn't mine. Maybe you should have fucking brought your pillow then, no? These people are fucking dumb. What do you mean? Non-ten room. Do I have my yukata on straight? It doesn't seem right. Hey, did you see them filming something in the city? I guess it's a really touristy spot. They must be used to seeing celebrities around here. I'm calling dibs on this futon. This corner is the best one. The Fuji room. Should I head to bed? Yep. We literally checked everything we could. Would I need a Sparksy? True. I'm not done with the story yet. I did about like an hour and a half or so, but it seems pretty good so far. It's nice. School excursion day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting Kyoto's historical sites. The anomaly arbitration mode is so ass. Like, you're molding. It's a hard game mode. You're supposed to sweat. When sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus, it was so much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamogawa River near the hotel. You never sweat? You're gonna have to for that game mode. You could probably do it without sweating, but it's not gonna be like super nice rewards.
それにこの辺から市場くらいまではカップルと酔っ払いで混み出しますよ。
どうしてそこまで私に構う？
You're part of the team.
君と私は戦いによって引き合わされた。そしてその戦いは終わった。目的も倒すべき敵も全てが消えた。私に執着する理由などもうないだろう。
そういう言い方はないと思いますけど。
答えは出たんだ。
She basically went like, you don't have to be a bitch about it. God damn.
信じていたものは全て嘘で。
そして何ですか？守りたい人も守れなかったとか言いたいわけですか？グループの罪滅ぼしなんてそんなの嘘。本当は初めからお父様を守るためだけだったんでしょ？
ああ、そうさ。だが見たろ、とんだ茶番だ。いくつきの一番近くにいたというのに丸め込まれて何もできなかった。お父様はキリ城の責任のすべてをたった一人で抱えていたんだ。
Oh, now it's her turn to be a bitch. Yukari did this like 30 hours ago. Now it's Mitsuru's turn.
生きる資格がないとでも言いたげな。あの顔を二度とさせないための戦いだった。すべてが無駄だった。私などいなくてもよかったんだ。そうだろう。
ごめんなさい。でも無駄かどうかはこれからでしょ。私前にこの辺に住んでたことあるんです。お父さんが死んでから。お母さんいつも知らない男と一緒にいたんです。それが嫌でいっつもこの川べりに一人で来てました。
I like how she's putting up with it. She's just tanking it for the team. Thanks, Yukari.
普通でいられなかった。
君の父はそそのかされただけだ。
お父さん危ない研究に加わってたけど最後は食い止めようってしてくれた。シャドウを放っておくと危ないぞって体を張って食い止めようって。だから私戦うことにしたんです。私影時間をなくすために戦いたい。お父さんの意志を継ぎたいから。
意志を継ぐ。
それが私に私たちにできることでしょう。みつる先輩。
竹馬、そうだったな。まだ何も終わってないな。なら
Lock in Mitsuru.
見届けてもらおうじゃないか。天上のお父様と、そして君にもだ。
I don't like this trope generally in games and in like movies and TV shows, which is why I'm not like commenting too much on it. I don't like the whole... I don't like the defeatist trope where like, I lost my reason to fight, so I'm not gonna. I really dislike that. Like, she lost her dad, and instead of going, I need to lock the fuck in and like avenge him, and like finish what he started, just going like, oh, GG's, it's done. Which is why I'm not like saying much about it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sound like a hater. But yeah.
こっちだって恥ずかしいんだから。もう行きますよ。門限過ぎてるし。
お父様、ご心配には及びません。私は一人ではないのです。そしてもう振り返ることもしません。
Woo! Oh, wait. She kind of looks cool, except I don't know what that mask is, bro. Why'd they have to give her that mask? That is not... The mask is really, really bad. Everything else is great. Artemisia. To be fair, I haven't liked any of the upgraded personas besides, like, Akihiko's. Massive Blade of Execution. Massive almighty damage to one foe and lowers all their stat. That is bonkers. Holy.
ご覧になっていてください。
Oh. I'm wearing one of these now. The heroic queen of Halicarnassus mentioned in Herodotus's The Histories. During the Persian Wars between the Greek states and Persia, she was the only woman to take command in the Persian fleet. Nice. Okay. I underestimated Kyoto. There's too much to see here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow.
君、まだまだ分かってないね。いいかい？浴衣はグルメに向いてないんだよ。食す。お腹パンパン。帯が
Our bellies expand. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And then we eat more.
帯緩める。帯落ちる。丸見え。ね？
There's not much I can say for night 1. Whenever you're fighting enemies like that for night 1, if you don't have break or dot, you should just take a hyper carry that can do a lot of damage in one turn. Because the crit damage doesn't... The crit damage restriction does not scale. So for example, it's like the lower HP they are, the less damage they take from crit, right? But if you take them from 100% HP down to 20 in one hit, you have to worry way less now. That instead of taking them down from 100 to 90, because then they get 10%, then 90 to 80, because then they get more resistances, you need to have somebody that can just nuke them. If you can drop even one nuke, even though it doesn't kill, you're gonna be fine for night 1. That's the only thing. You either nuke them from the get-go, or you dot them or super break them. But I don't have a dot invested team, and I don't have a super break invested team. I have the units, but I didn't pull for Dahlia, so they're dead. Firefly is not even remotely close to good without Dahlia, and neither is Boot Hill. And I don't have Linksha either, so I don't have a good sustain for them. They're just sitting there. That's why I just took a Naxa. How you doing, Makoto? What do you think? My Kyoto accent's pretty good, huh? Nope.
ああ、浴衣ですな。拙者チャレンジしたですが。
Oh, he couldn't wear one.
気づいたら脱げた。
Struggled.
紐がこんがらがこんがら？お主は浴衣上手。悪代官したかった。
Like the evil magistrate.
お主も悪いよの。したかったです。
Alright, what else? I'm gonna get Nama Yatsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi is baked. That's technically what we looked up for Ken, right? The only one doing shit on your Super Break team is Linksha, and she can't even do it. Super Break is dead without constants. If you don't have constants, it's dead. I wouldn't even consider the archetype.
つか宮本が暑苦しくてさ、お前なんでいちいちジャージに着替えちゃうわけ？そりゃいつだって動けるようにだろう。動きすぎなんだよ。今日だってすげえ。
I like that he always wears the jersey. Better than always wearing the fucking uniform.
いきなりダッシュしだしてさ、同じ班の俺らまでめっちゃ走らされたんだぜ。坂があったら全力ダッシュ。それが男ってもんだろ。
Okay, we're done here. You had to delete HSR on PC because storage issues because woo up. Yep. That is not great. I just decided to do the opposite and Woo was dead. It ain't never coming back. It's off my phone, it's off my PC, it's gone. Thank you, Kuro Games, for the ride. 1 terabyte Woo-wa? True! Not defensible at all. I bought a lot of Kyoto sweets when we were allowed to walk around on our own. I want to try them, but if I eat them all now, I'll get chunky. What should I do? Then don't eat them all right now. Male, Ryoji. Had a lot of fun this afternoon, did you? What are you doing right now? Do you have a minute? I'm actually in front of your room. That's crazy. My friend said that this inn is haunted, but you hear ghost stories no matter where you go. It's all just superstition. We were up too late last night talking. I'm so sleepy today. But I got some really good dirt on some people, so it was definitely worth it. The drama. Septimont might be the only great story so far. I thought it was okay. It didn't blow me out of the water. Like 2 patches did, and then the other ones were just like average. I made sure to wake up earlier than anyone else this morning so I could put my makeup on first. I really don't want anybody seeing me without it. Okay. These should be empty, right? Yeah, out of stock. What's up?
先ほどみつるさんとゆかりさんが一緒に出て行かれました。
Oh.
先ほどみつる
Wait, Fuka. Why can't I talk to Fuka? Let me talk to Fuka.
ゆかりちゃんとキリジョウ先輩が一緒に話をしてたの。すごく楽しそうに話をしてたから。
Okay. I liked, after trying Enfield, I liked their exploration and their open world more. That is the one that I liked the best for exploring. If I had to pick a gacha, not even, I don't care about the combat, I don't care about the graphics, I don't care about any of that. Because in reality, if you don't count Genshin's graphics and combat and everything, the exploration's pretty okay, but as the game develops and more regions drop, there's too much, bro. There's like 3 layers of height from like big to underground to normal ground. It's too much. And Wuwa's exploration for me was not it. We're just walking around and picking up chests and doing things like that. But Enfield, the exploration is insane because I have a reason to explore besides just opening chests and side quests. I go and put my mines, I go and put up my power lines, I go and put up like my zip lines. And in the middle of doing all of that, it doesn't feel that bad because there's things for you to do as you walk around, right? Kirjo-san left somewhere. A second year came by earlier looking for her too. I think her name was Takeba. I have no idea where either of them went though. Should you buy Persona 5 Royal on Steam? I mean, if you plan on playing it, I would say the Steam version is probably the best one to play. Technically, I would say the best Persona 5 version to play is the original one. But if you plan on playing Royal anywhere, I would just get it on Steam. It's not that bad when it's on sale. Tomorrow's the last night. Why don't we sneak into the guy's room? We can't let Ikota catch us though. Ballsy. When I went to the romance shrine, there were loads and loads of girls just praying desperately. I asked what all the fuss was about, and it turns out that they were all fans of Sanada Senpai. Normally, they'd get angry if one of them made a move like that, but if they were all there together... Exploration has always been a weak spot when you play Genshin or Wuwa. Yeah, it's really not great. And like, I don't play those games for the combat. I play them more to explore, if that makes sense. Because if I want combat depth, the more depth I'm gonna get is from HSR because it's turn-based. If you really want to think and like really like get things down optimally and everything, I find that Wuwa and Genshin are more execution-based, like they're more hands. You just need the right hands. If you can press the buttons, you're good. Whereas something like HSR is definitely more brains, right? Like you need to think and you need to play things out in a specific way, not to clear content, but to actually like do it in a timely manner or do it in a high score and things like that. To clear content, they're all baby brain, right? That's different. But so when I play a game like Genshin or Wuwa, it needs to not just be the story either. Because every gacha game is going to have a story, right? But not every gacha game is going to let you explore. So it can't be the story and it can't be the combat because in every gacha game there's story and in every gacha game there's combat. So what is unique to these games? They're open world. That is their niche, right? The open world aspect of it. And if that's not good, that's not fun. Man, the hot spring is huge. It felt so good that I swam around. I swam a whole lap. Dude, just because it's big doesn't mean you should swim in it. Bro. So that's why at the end of the day, Enfield won for open world for me. I just want one open world gacha, and whichever one has better open world stuff is gonna win for me.
Ah, 君か。伝統あることの文化に触れるのを楽しみにしていたんだが。
This is a vibe, by the way. They all came on vacation and they had so many plans, but just getting one thing done, they're all exhausted. This is such a vibe. Realistically, there's not enough. You can't do everything in one trip, right?
大事に至らずに済んだがな。しかし、
ガイドさんまで倒れたもんね。 それにしても小田切君の交通整理は見事だったな。将来は刑事さんにでもなるの？
いや、それは考えたことがなかったな。そろそろ風呂に行くか。
That and the other thing that made Enfield win for me was if it's an open world gacha, but I can't even do my dailies on my phone, that pisses me off. Because sometimes I don't want to turn my computer on to do dailies. I just want to use my phone. Wuwo was taking up like half of my storage space and just one game. Not great. And Genshin was optimized like shit, couldn't run. Enfield gets me consistent enough performance that if I forgot to do my dailies, I forgot to spend my battery or stamina, even if it's open world, I can do it just fine. It runs decent. Tried to go to the girls' room at midnight last night, but a teacher was guarding the stairs. How am I gonna get up there? You're not. That's the point. Sicko. It'll move on.
ミツルのやつ、何か吹っ切れた感じだったな。何があったかわからないが。
Nice. So tired of touring shrines and stuff. All this touristy stuff is boring. Maybe I should sneak out later to hit the arcade. I don't like how yukatas look on dudes. I feel like they just look better on like girls. Tomorrow's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee. Okay, what else we got? I was worried about not being able to sleep, but I slept like a log last night. This is one fine inn. Their cushions are world class. The ribbon part of the yukata is different than from the girls. Usually it is. I think so. I believe so. There were doodles all over my face when I woke up this morning. In oil-based ink. This is pathetic. I'll get my revenge if I have to stay up all night. You check out the souvenir shop downstairs. Six Hara is a pretty weird name for it. It is a weird name for it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Six Hara sounds like the name, but it could be pronounced differently, right? Alright, what the fuck do you want, bro? Yukari told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you like to check it out with me tomorrow? Oh. What if I want to do stuff with other people tomorrow? Do we wanna... I don't like them, bro. But it is a linked episode. It's gonna give background to his story, to his character, and... even if we don't like him, I feel like it's gonna add context. I don't like him, but I feel like we have to anyways. And in other games, usually when you go out on trips, you can do a little hangout with like your party members, but it's mostly if you've romanced somebody up to that point, and we haven't anyways. So I don't think I would be losing anything, man. Fuck it. I'll come find you when we start heading back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Fuck you for making me spend time with you. I hate you. Get away from me. Shit, man. Alright, what do we got? School excursion day 3. Today's itinerary. Free time within the city. Ooh. I don't like that he's butting in with all my team, bro. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. Why can't I have pictures of the trip without him? Mitsuru seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates, and especially Yukari. I wonder what happened. Alright, what the fuck do you want? Here to tell me you're the biggest, baddest villain?
いいね、旅って。あちこち回ったけど、どれも本当に面白いよ。見たことないものばかりで頭が追いつかなくなりそうだ。お土産も買っちゃった。これ、オルゴール。いい曲でしょう。曲の名前はわからないけど。
You could buy that. I'll just say I think I don't want to be rude to him.
君もそう思ってくれるのなんだか嬉しいよ。
That's also factually incorrect. I could have told him you can get that anywhere. Maybe you can't. I want to be an ass to him, but at the same time, I'm not gonna lie to be an ass. I'm gonna be an honest ass.
夕日が水面に映って キラキラ光ってる。学校の屋上から見たのとまた違う。みんなこれが見たくてここへ来るのかな。でも知ってた？この辺りって昔処刑場だったんだって。
How do you know that?
カブトの先生。
Not Mr. Ono, man.
語っててさ、いろんな有名な人が処刑されたり晒されたりした記録があるって。川って昔からあの世とこの世の境界だって言われたりするみたい。でも周りはカップルばかりでそんな面影ないね。あのさ、思うんだけど、人はいつかみんな死んじゃうよね。いずれ必ず別れが来るのに、なぜ人はつながりを持とうとするんだろう。
I've never liked this line of thought. If you're just gonna fucking die, why do anything? I don't know, man. To enjoy fucking life? If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go fucking out swinging, right? The connections are also inevitable. We're social creatures. As much as we want to say that we're not. Even if you're an antisocial person, humans as a whole are social, right?
ここに来てるような人たちはあんな顔はできないと思う。ああ、急におかしなこと言ったかな。川を眺めてたらなぜか君に聞いてみたくなって。この川の水もいつかは海にたどり着くんだよね。行き着く先は決まってるけど、いろいろな姿を見せてくれる。静かに溜まっていたり、早く流れたり、澄んだり濁ったり。きっと僕らと同じだね。どこかへ向かう旅の途中でたくさんのことが起きるみたいに。こんなことも君と一緒に旅をして初めて気がついた。君といると本当に面白いよ。世界が広がるっていうのかな。僕にとって君とこうして話すことがとても大切な。
Don't make it all fucking sappy, kid. I don't like you.
恋人に告白する言葉みたいになっちゃったね。水のそばだからかな。風が冷えるね。カップルさんたちの邪魔したら悪いし、そろそろ戻ろうか。
Don't make it fucking weird, man. I came to be nice. Walked along the riverbank with Ryoji, then returned to the hotel. Feel like I understand him a little better now. Not that I want to, but... Bro, whatever persona is getting these stats, fuck it, man. Receive the message. Junpei, let's hit up the hot spring. We're going, no ifs and or buts about it. I mean, we just gotta. Come find me when you're free. To talk to Junpei later. What persona got this? Siegfried? Hey, bet. Siegfried's pretty chill. He's actually pretty chill. Look at that strength. 51? Yo, he about to slap. That's fine that he got it. It's okay. He's also like my tankier persona, so. Alright.
僕悩んでるのよね。せんべい、生八つ橋、生八つ橋、千枚漬け、生八つ橋、せんべい、せんべい。ときたら次は何を食べようか。
More Namayatsuhashi. More.
Yes! レア8ブリッジ。やっぱり甘味に行くのがセオリーよ。
More.
京都グルメは量でカバーさ。
Give me all the desserts.
今日清水糸高かった。金閣も行ったでござる。糸眩しかった。明日は銀閣行く。金閣 vs 銀閣決戦のまぶたを。
I like Bebe too. Alright, what are you fucking idiots talking about?
今日が最後の夜か。寺とか見てばっかだったけど、帰るとなると切ねえな。唯一心残りが、なんかこう、旅先でのロマンスっての
These guys are fucking idiots.
ほんとそればっかだな。
なんだよ、興味なさそうな面して。竹場さんの浴衣姿、チラチラ見てたくせによ。
見てねっつうの。
Idiots.
こんなに広いお風呂は
A bathtub this large.
お湯がずっと溢れていて、とても非効率ですね。
I don't think she understands how the hot springs work. Boy with ulterior motives. Dude, do you think they have a mixed gender bath here? Of course not. Yeah, I guess not. Oh my god, man. All these teenagers. That's all they think about. Oh. What's up, gamers? Ponytail Mitsuru? It's cooked, guys. We lost. We just lost. Also, I'm surprised ads haven't run yet, but I'm not gonna complain.
そうだ。みつる先輩も今度の放課後一緒に行きません？
あ、そうだな。君の言うスペシャルイチゴパフェとやらにちょっと。や
った決まりですね。
他にもお気に入りの店があったら教えてくれ。
ああ、それなら。
Now they're besties. Great, my team's coming together. I like it. Weight-conscious girls. Kirijo-senpai and Yukari have such good figures. All that exercise in their club activities must really be paying off. That Yamagishi girl has a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday. But she's in a culture club. Maybe clubs have nothing to do with it. They're overthinking it. Chalk it up to good habits. Also, I didn't get the juice here, but maybe the girl back at school near the tree wants the drinks from these vending machines. It's been a really rough 3 days, but it's almost over. What? Can't you tell what I'm talking about? Trying to keep anyone from seeing me without my makeup, of course. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Hello. Okay, not much dialogue. What else we got? What have you guys been up to besides playing gacha? Or if you're playing gacha, how are you enjoying your gacha? Let's see. A local guy talked to me today. I wonder if my prayers at the romance shrine are starting to have an effect. Maybe I'll score a boyfriend by Christmas this year. Not if you're on a trip. Long distance? I don't know, lady. Spooky, spooky. I need to finish Star Rail's story. The Zenless content was great this patch. All around. Hey, don't come in my room without my permission. Hey, some privacy here, please. Are they really angry at each other or are they making moves? You're just kicking me out. I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just talking about it. When I get back, I'm gonna annoy them even more than before. Vengeance. Any tears in your pants, bro?
鴨川ってやっぱり雰囲気あるよね。小田切くんね、水切りで石投げるときに勢い余って。
よしてくれ、その話は。だいたい圭介が向こう岸まで届くなんて無茶を言うから。
だって届かせたいでしょ普通。
届かせてどうする？
どうって喜ぶ？
それが何になるって言うんだ。くだらないな。
小田切くんだって小学生の時は必死に練習してたじゃないか。
Look at them being best friends.
今は高校生だ。
今だって本気だったじゃないか。
よしてくれと言っただろう。
He slipped and broke his ass. Alright. My bag's cluttered inside since I just threw my clothes in at random. I better take care not to leave any undies behind. People will wonder who left them. Especially Akoda. I can just see him asking everyone when we gather at the station. Gotta be discreet about it. Alright, what else? Yeah, I know. He's being a weirdo. He's being a weirdo looking for us. Nothing here. What else do we got? Hello. Gotta study my ass off for exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. Why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Way to kill the trip's mood. That guy's sweating a little bit too much. Take it easy, man. It's your break. Enjoy it.
早いよね。もうお寺とかは興味なくても、やっ帰ったらさ。
Sure. Okay. What do you want, Stupe?
よ、これから露天風呂行かない？
Sure. Let's go.
しゃ。じゃあ真田さんと領事も声かけておくから。
Oh, that's it. Getting Ryoji to go with us too, man. No, exclude him. Fuck. Alright, hot spring time.
知ってる？ここの露店、男湯と女湯、時間交代制なんだよ。
おお、マジか。じゃあ途中で変わってしまうかもね。でももしそうなっても、それは事故だよね。
それはそうでしょう。もしそうなっても僕らに責任はないよね。君はどう思う？
This might blow up in our faces, gang.
炎上？そうは言っても僕らが今ここにいるのはそういう定めだったっていうか。まあ
I like how Akihiko's just there like, I don't even want to be here, arms crossed like, I'm pissed.
事故の話だよね。
いやー、ほんとそうだね。いやー、なんか熱くね。
Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
で、その男女が交代する時間というのはいつなんだ？
そりゃ確認してないっすけど。
Why is he talking like a robot here? Like he's reading off a script.
もしかすると結構ギリギリかもね。
お前らバカだろ。道理でこんな妙な時間に。
Get us out of here.
冗談っすよ。確かにギリギリで来たっすけど、もう夜中だし、こんな際どいタイミングでわざわざ入ってくる女子なんて。え、マジかよ。誰か来たぞ。
男子だろ。
まあそう焦らないで。これは事故なんだから知らんぷりしてればいいんだよ。
うわー、やっぱここの露店広い。
Uh-oh.
はあ、ほんと流れるプールみたい。
ボケ。
これが露店でありますか？私には効かない効能ばかりです。
ゲゲゲ、あいつらだ。なんでこんな時間に。
おお、ゆかりさんに風花さん、これはラッキーだ。ごめん。
バカ野郎、声出すんじゃねえって。
Drown him, drown him.
誰かいるの
？Speak up, Akihiko.
何かいた？
Tell him we're here.
みつるもいるのか。おい。
He's like, we're fucked.
もし見つかったら退学とかですかね。いや、けど入ったのはちゃんと男湯の時だし、だいたいこんなの冗談半分で。
そんな言い訳が通じると思うか。もし見つかれば
It's a sneaking mission.
見つかれば
処刑だな。
処刑？
なんか聞こえたよね、やっぱ。
We're so cooked, gang.
お化けかもしんないでしょ。
気づかれないように露天風呂から出るしかない。緊急ミッションだ。失敗すれば
誰もいないみたいだけど。
風花さんの声だね。これ岩の方を回ってきてる？
おい、作戦なら指揮はお前だろう。どうすんだよこれ。
We'll hide by the rock. Get a move on, get a move on. I wasn't gonna hide in the steam. Oh, let's go the other way around. Yeah, why did we go into the crevice?
ねえ、岩陰とか何にもいないよね。
We throwing hands? We about to get executed. Why is her voice cracking? We were executed, gang. I don't think the Steam option was gonna be any better, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's the last day of our school trip. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
みんな、京都駅に集合の時間忘れてないわね。遅れたりされると監督責任で吊るされんの。私なんだからね。
Terrible at hiding? Listen, when they said by the rock, I assumed like we were gonna go to the opposite side of the rock. Not in the crevice. I thought we were gonna, like, as they were circling around the rock, we were just gonna circle around the opposite side and then just leave. Jesus.
忘れたくてもあんな。
まさに処刑だったよね。
忘れるんだ。
Just beat the shit out of all of us. They just walked past us, man. We've been slimed. Look out, it's Mitsuru. Cover your faces, guys. We're about to get fucking slapped again. Yeah, brace yourselves. She didn't even turn around. Mitsuru walked past us without a single glance in our direction. Wow, that was fast. Man, I'm so tired, but it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Okay, I'll be looking forward to them. We can't go to Tartarus tonight, we're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night, even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. Oh, man who can't get groovy and upbeat woman? Yep. All those new couples at school. They make fun of me for being single. The only thing to do is dance like there's no tomorrow. It's groovy being single. Hey, how's it going? Not groovy. I see, I can't catch a groove either. I guess it'll be a lonely Christmas for us two dudes, just like every year. Why can't he get groovy? Has anybody asked him? Has anybody figured this out? Ever since my coworker's accident, I've been more careful. I'm getting a bad rep though. Everyone says step on the gas, man. I tell you, this job. You are a cab driver. Get a move on, old man. Sheesh. Alright. Any new software or are we done with it? Are we done with it? Yeah. Nice. Okay. What are they gonna tell us? Or wants to go out on a walk too. We could just do that. You are unscrupulous. As a penalty, I shall not converse with you for the rest of the day. Commencing ignore mode. Uh-oh. You really got me a souvenir? What should I give him? The Namo Yatsuhashi, that's what he wanted, right? Yeah, I got... it's got Azuki too. Namo Yatsuhashi with Azuki is the best. Thank you. By the way, I noticed that the girls look pretty mad with you guys. Well, not that I can't put two and two together. I hope you've thought about what you did. Honestly, I'd rather just forget the whole thing. But you better not forget your punishment. Maybe you'll think twice before trying that again. Kyoto is filled with many beautiful sights. The sole blemish of the trip was an incident instigated by a group of peeping scoundrels. You have anything to say for yourself? If you let me... Disgusting, the meme basically, yep. I'll just say this. The main offenders were Junpei and Mochizuki. We were forced to do it against our will. We were victims too here. You just leave me alone now. Memories of our Kyoto trip? I don't remember anything at all. Nope, not a zilch. On. There's only one thing I have to say to you. Everyone is exhausted from the trip, so we're not going to explore Tartarus tonight. That's all. Good night. Alright, Coral, let's go for a walk. We're devastated.
やっぱりこの丸も楽しそうですね。皆さんずっといなかったから。旅行楽しかったみたいですね。皆さんラウンジでずっとその話してましたから。留守番は僕とコロマルだけなんで、今日が静かでしたね。
Uka's like, I'm done with you, scoundrel.
ラウンジでコロマルと深夜番組見たりして、そのままうとうとしたんですけど、静かすぎて眠れませんでした。どうした？なんか先輩にあげたいものがある。
He's like, the fuck we ain't going to Tartarus house? Basically, yeah. I think she's more pissed than the rest.
ここのところ二人きりだったから。
Nice. Some goodies. Alright. Saturday. Back to school. And then 2 days off? Is it? Yeah. I was so excited about next Monday. Having next Monday off, but then I remembered Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. It's lame we have to work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get? Tuesday and Wednesday, I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday, I'm at a gas station. Dang, that sucks, and a teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time too. Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Where will my job be? Never piss off the nice girl. Yep, the repercussions. You'll never hear the end of it. It's cooked. So did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Well, Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty rough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week, you will. Myself though, I'm just happy I'll have the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. Am I gonna do the full moon boss tonight? Probably not, because we haven't gone to Tartarus. So we're probably gonna end up getting some missing people within the next week that we're gonna have to go and save. Which will take up the rest of the stream, I think. My idea for the school trip was Guam, but none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. Mr. Akota stumped for Kyoto, like always. Mr. Ono wanted to go, somewhere, northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. Miss Onishi suggested a hot spring, and Mr. Takanozuka wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Terauchi didn't care where we went, as long as she could bring her husband. Man, is she annoying. What we need is someone to unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone. Then we can finally fight back against this annual Kyoto slog. Missing people, yeah. And Tartarus anyways. Odds are, looking at the time right now, we're either gonna stop stream before starting Tartarus or like maybe halfway through it, depending on how long the next couple of days take. Deciding on one's career seems to be a fascinating process. However, since I am designed primarily for combat, it wouldn't be very useful to me. On the stream side of things, we might be able to ramp up days now. I'm mostly caught up with everything IRL that I wanted to. So we might do like one a week now instead of once every 2 weeks to try and wrap the game up. It might though, it depends. We're also gonna get an ISP change next week, so that might get in the way of things. If everything goes smoothly, I should be able to stream. But if it doesn't, just know it's because of that. Hopefully it's a bump up though. My upload speed isn't gonna go anywhere. It's still about the same. I'm hoping it's more stable since it's fiber. But my upload is gonna fucking skyrocket, which is nice. That trip was a blast, especially the hot springs. Oops, sorry. That was supposed to be a secret, wasn't it? But sharing secrets is fun too. No, it's not. Man, why did we have to come to school today? I know, right? We should have had today off. The game is slowing down. Yeah, I can kind of feel it. At this point, we basically do like a full stream of just social links and then a stream of combat, and then it just alternates. It is the later half of the game, right? And then after, I'll probably end up taking my hiatus, however long that is. I do want to wrap this up though. This and the DLC. I'm not gonna let myself forget. We're doing this and the DLC, not just this. After we finish the game, it's not time for hiatus yet. I'd rather do the DLC to wrap it up nice too. I hate my stupid parents. They say anyone who doesn't graduate from a 4-year college has no future. That's discrimination against the undereducated. You can't escape it. Is that really how it is? That really is how it is. And this is back in 2009. It's only gotten even more true as time has gone on. Mitsuru hangout. Finally, she's got the little card on her head. Finally. What do we need for her? Empress, I think, which we don't have. Shit. It doesn't matter. We'll make it happen. Oh, that drink. Can I see it? Oh, is this a limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto? Wow, impressive. I have to say I love these rare drinks. Have you seen the Odin juice? It's only available in the fall. You want some? Well, I can't let you have it for free. I'll need, let's say, 5,000 yen to part with it. Sure. What? Are you really going to pay me 5,000 yen for this? Wow, you must be a rare drink maniac. Thanks though, now I can get my own rare drink. Hey, maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac. Do you think if we made those persimmons into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it? Well, potentially. Tool baits. Ooh. Yeah, dude, it's all about self-confidence, but we don't gotta worry about them anymore. They're long gone, dude. I bet those 2 or 3, whatever, thought they were king shit. The way they strutted around here in those messed up clothes. They had to think like that, or they never would have been able to do all the stuff they did. King shits is a word, okay? That's a fucking phrase. Oh, what's up? Your daughter is looking so confident lately. She came over to say hi to me and I didn't recognize her. Is she getting married? Or did she just get a boyfriend? Oh, it's nothing like that. Do you see the Chagall Cafe next to the club? My daughter said that just drinking their coffee makes you more charming. It's pheromones or something. I don't think we ever drank coffee there once, by the way. Alright, requests. Nothing new. Have the juice. So that's a legendary Odin juice, though at first glance it appears to be an ordinary can of juice. Oh, it's warm. This grainy mouthfeel, it must be one of the ingredients in Odin. It feels like daikon, or maybe an egg. How very mysterious. I see technology advances at a rapid pace. I will wait until later to savor the taste of this juice. Winter uniform. Thanks. We're also done with Elizabeth, right? She's not gonna have any more hangouts, so I don't have to worry about checking that. Shrine Saturday, Maiko. Iwato Dai. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Back to school we go. Mitsuru, please. Please. I'm sorry. Please take me back.
Yeah.
Ah, Yuki. I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out. Mitsuru acknowledged the effort I put into my academics. This might be my chance to get to know her better. By the way, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Sure! Well, could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here.
Oi. ここでの作法が知りたいんだ。守るべきマナーはあるのか?
Any customs? Oh, she ain't gonna like it. You gotta slurp the noodles. You have to. Show them they're good.
なるほど。音だな。それは聞いたことがある。うまくいくかな?
I hope I can do this correctly.
食べるぞ。いただきます。
I don't know if they meant that as an innuendo or not, but it's funny regardless.
は面白い味だ。初めは変わった味だと思ったが、相当に深い味わいだな。うん、なかなか美味しい。
Drinking all the soup is based on if you like it. Yeah. The guy's like me, a chef? I just make ramen.
素晴らしい味だ。こんな感動は久しぶりだな。ブイヨンには何を入れているんだ？
ブイヨン。なんだよそれ。とにかく味の秘密ならそれは言えないよ。
This guy's like, what the fuck are you on about?
うちはこれ一本で飯食ってるんだから。
秘密というわけか。それなら言わなくていい。しかし、これで飯というのはこれと一緒に。
Oh, she's so fucking clueless, bro.
なるほど。奥が深いな。
あ、いや、そういう意味じゃ。ま、いいんだけどさ。
Just keep eating. It's fine. As long as it's good.
しかし、これほどのものなら特許申請して使用料を取ったりできるんじゃないか。
Why are we talking about business? I thought you wanted to get something off your chest.
一度こういうものを食べてみたかったんだ。私はおかしいか。
Do you find that unusual? Very.
そうか。来ようと思えばいつでも来られるんだが、一人だとなかなかな。また来たいな。
I saw an unexpected side of Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown. Boom! Yeah, it's Empress. I had a feeling. It's fine. I mean, they all match their Arcana, right? I'm pretty sure, but... Yep, let's go back. We gotta wrap up the nighttime stuff too. Ryoji was just here. He came to hang out with Junpei. It's not often that we get visitors. Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aegis? I saw her on the second floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. Tanaka. Minding my biz. On the topic of the controller, because I mentioned I changed the button scheme, this controller is fucking dope. I've never been like a, what's it called? Like a third-party controller, Andy? Never. I always just get like official controllers, like official PlayStation controller or Xbox, whatever. But this one, it's clean. The extra buttons are nice. I find myself using them a lot. 10 out of 10. Courtesy of the wife. Wonder why they brought up Aegis after mentioning Ryoji. Probably because she has the ick. More likely than not. I would assume it's that. Work, huh? My dad did his very best when he was working. He was a hard worker and he never complained. Then again, he didn't do the kind of work we're gonna be doing. You have the official Chongyun Xbox controller. Is that a thing for Genshin? The controller my wife got me is the one that has the Evernight model for it. For Star Rail, the 8-bit Do one? Yeah. I didn't get the Evernight model, but it's that same controller scheme. I didn't get the Evernight one though. I read a lot of reviews that because of the color scheme, the colors were off really easy or they stain easy, and I didn't want to fuck it up. So I just got like a basic black controller, but it is the model for it. What was I was gonna check something real quick and I forget what. Oh, the Chongyun one. Oh shit. Wait, it's the same model as the... It's still an 8-bit Do one. Except the button scheme for this one's different. Probably because it's... How old is this? Or how new is this? It's the Ultimate 1. Whereas I think the Evernight one is the Ultimate 2. Regardless, that brand, 10 out of 10. The Ultimate 2 has like some extra buttons. I thoroughly enjoy it. And I like that it's wireless. I could just put it to charge and then I could just take it out when I want to use it. Very, very nice. It's it uses the dongle too, because usually a lot of wireless controllers that go by Bluetooth, very bad latency. But the ones that use like 2.4 for connection, very, very good. Career experience was weak, sounds like fun. Do you think it's a hassle too, Yuki? Looking forward to it. Really? I wish I could join you. I'd like to try working a job too. The saying earnest labor brings happiness is simply a pretext. However, there are some people like Yukari's father who put their whole lives into their work. At any rate, I'd advise you to take full advantage of this opportunity to learn about the workforce. True. And based. Your brother's friend brought him one. He got the same Chongyun controller, so he gave me the extra one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I would be open to trying another controller from this brand if I ever needed another one, or just getting a different model if I wanted it for the looks. Very, very nice. I see then. I shall continue my observations. I cannot stop thinking about Ryoji. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help. Well, I thought we were gonna get something more to do. I guess we just go hang out with Tanaka. We're pretty much, like, close to done with this too. Hello. Well, if it isn't Yuki, I can teach you a life lesson that you won't want to miss, and it's free of charge. For today, I have a story that's fresh off the press. I really don't like this guy's social link either, so we could probably hang out for a bit. Yeah, I really considered the Evernight one. If I really want it, I might just buy it. But I don't know. If the color scheme, I don't like the light purples on it. If it was more like a darker purple with the red and stuff, yeah. He said thank you, you must have misheard his fucked up. Unscrupulous, man. He ain't give a fuck. I like how he's so proud of selling fake shit, but we use the fake shit all the time because it's pretty good. It might not be good for the average person, but the armor I buy from here is pretty good, dude. I don't need advice anymore. I learned everything from you. I will be the scammer now. President Tanaka looks torn. They should be like 8, right? 8 or 9? Yeah, I thought so. Pretty good. I'm not going to be able to finish all the social links, I don't think. I think we're pretty behind. But it is what it is. Late night. Oh. Oh.
また会えて嬉しいですよ。ジン、宣告のものを。
ほれ。
You're gonna break her out?
まさか自分の召喚機忘れてへんやろな。
これでもう君が縛られる理由はないはずですね。分かっていますね。君には居場所などない。私たちと来る以外にはね、君もよく知っているはずだ。怖いのは死ぬことなんかじゃない。
The plot thickens.
一番怖いのは。
分かってるよ、タカヤ。
いい子だね。
そう、あいつのせいよ。あいつが近づいてきたから私、毎日痛くて苦しくて死ぬのが怖くて。
He's catching feelings.
なあ、千鳥。早く来いや。
To Stupe, no less. can't wait to beat all their asses again. That last fight we did, the last set of boss fights we did last full moon was pretty hype. Shopping! Let's go, let's go. An enticing jewelry set. If you love yourself some gorgeous gemstones, then you're in for a treat. We have this lovely garnet, and they come as a set of 3. And some opals. Sure. 50k? Sure, bro. Fuck it, take all my money. I don't care. Scammed. Skamazed. Akinari. Akinari Sundays. We should be able to max that one out. Unironically, very funny because I thought we wouldn't be able to. We never had the proper persona for it. But he's at like what? 6, 7, I think? Yeah, 7. And we never had a sun persona. We should be okay. Got a new strategy. I'll tell Chidori all about her school trip. We're bound to get closer after that. Or at least I think so. I'm not really confident it'll work out though. I know nobody wants to do it, but it's something that has to be done. Perseverance is important, especially once we become working adults. If you think of this as a chance to nurture that skill, then career experience would be easier to get through. Don't you think so too? I see the point. I'm sure it won't be easy, but we just have to endure it for 4 days. Let's do our best. I almost forgot, we have tomorrow off. Labor Day, right? But then career experience starts right after that. Bummer, huh? Labor Day for Japan is like November? That's crazy. Career experience appears to be routine labor that is performed over and over again, though that does not bother me. Everyone else seems to despise it. I despise it. I despise it. Alright. Those people in town are like statues, but since they don't stop the trains or cause any trouble, I prefer them to the gangs at that spot. That's a fair point. The stalker? Hey man, what should I do? Every time I look at her, she seems prettier. I'll have to be happy with just looking at her. That guy who's been following me, is he blushing? Am I in trouble? You're about to be. You got a whole ass stalker on your hands. Enjoy. Fountain Dew? What do we got? I heard if you eat a bowl of ramen without setting it on the table, you'll be a master thing holder. But it must be tough since it's so heavy and hot. I too want to be a professional master thing holder. Crazy. Akinari, what's going on, man? Oh, he's dying. He's wheezing. I'm alright. Sorry, it'll pass soon. Will it? Maybe it'll pass because you're fucking dead at that point. I'm glad you came. Let's see.
少しだけ待ってくれ。呼吸が収まるまで。
You can do this!
ああ、ありがとう。大丈夫さ。発作が出ただけ。過ぎ去ればなんともないよ。薬をやめたんだ。
Uh-oh. What's up, Ara? How are you doing tonight?
痛みと発作を防ぐだけの薬だ。
Why did you stop?
薬を飲むとひどく眠くなるし、手が震えて字が書けなくなったりするんだ。
I was gonna say dictation is a crazy thing, but this is back in 2009. I don't know if the tech was there.
物語が完成しないのは僕の生きた意味を
I feel like it should have been, but maybe he actually physically wants to write.
もうずっと最後を探してる。君といるとわかる気がするんだ。君が僕のためにここにいてくれる。それが 意味のあることみたいに思えて、僕はきっと生きた意味を探すために書いてるんだ。書き終わって生きた意味を見つけたら
He's dead set on actually finishing it out.
ここにいてほしい。僕のためにもう少しここに。
Miki smiled weakly. It's up to 8. I probably just shrine once a week at this point to finish him up.
日が落ちてきてしまったね。また会えることを祈って今日は。
Okay. Parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. We also have only like 2 days left for Tanaka, and then 2 days to finish out the computer programs. And then it's just spam the monk at that point, just grind the hell out of the monk. Rijo and Sonata won't be back till later tonight, so let's not go to Tartarus. Bet. I don't need to do any of the gardening or any of that stuff. Monk hangout, which we frankly don't care about. So we do computer next. I think we got delayed because we bought that extra dark web link. Let's check Escapade real quick. And then if not, we just do computer. Yep. Seems easy enough. 2 more. Pick up Line Master. It seems to be a game where you talk to 108 different characters. Love comes in all shapes and sizes. Let's get you hooked up with someone too. I guess it's a love simulation game. I should try to pick answers that will make the other character happy. It's just Persona. Bro, we're just playing Persona Social Links. I ended up forming a relationship with an aging 15-year-old dog. I feel I can effectively convey my charm to just about anyone now. What? We seduced a dog, so now we can seduce anything? That's a crazy thing to say, but let's see. Dark hour time. Ding dong. Oh. Uh-oh.
何ですか今の呼び出し。山岸が反応を見つけたんだ。私たちではないペルソナ使いがタルタロスの前に来ている。
ペルソナ使いってまさか。
They live.
ストレガか。生きていやがった。
あいつら。
影時間が消えなかったと思ったら今度はストレが復活。たくどうなってんの？
山岸、誰が見える？
数は一人だけです。ただこの子
お
確か病院にいたはずじゃ。
え？
何これ？入ってくる。
どうした？
久しぶりね。
She's communicating through Fuka? Is she that juiced?
通信を乗っ取ってるのか。
あなたたちやっぱり本当に目障り。消すことに決めたから来て。
山岸。
平気です。
We about to throw hands? I'm down.
彼女今病院に。
Oh. Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? He's stun locked.
せよ、俺が聞きてえよ。くっそー。
順平、待ちなさいよ。
We can't let him go alone.
罠かもしれないが。
I was not ready to throw hands, to be honest. I was ready to go on my social link grinding.
今の状況を知る手がかりになるかもしれない。
気をつけてください。
Yeah, she could be hiding them. She could be masking their presence. I still think Fuka's persona is like the best one in the whole team. I like how she looks so much.
作戦時と同じく戦闘メンバーを選んでくれ。決まり次第すぐにイオリを追うぞ。
Well, oh, it's team time. And I can't pick Junpei. And we also have an ad break in like 4 minutes. Yikes. No Junpei. I kind of want Mitsuru there. Yukari has to be... we could just take the squad, the normal squad, honestly. And the other kids could just carry us in Tartarus. I think that's fine. Junpei appeared emotionally distraught. I do not fully comprehend. Regardless, would you like me to join you? Nope. Oromaru is saying this is worrisome. Her again. I'm concerned about Junpei. Let's move. Fucking stupid, man. I can't believe he just took off like that. Come on, we have to go after him. I'm worried about Junpei. We should go after him quickly. Let me know what I can do to help. Stay benched. It's dangerous for Iori to be on his own right now. Let's depart as soon as possible. Well, since it's still 3 minutes, I'll do the cutscene and then we can stop at the start of the fight. Are you ready? Sure. Let's get going. He is... we still need him to transform. I think his is the last persona. Yukari's already did. Mitsuru's already did. Fuka's already did. Ken already did. And Akihiko already did. It would just be Koro and Junpei who need the extra awakening. Ooh. Just like that.
私の居場所はここじゃない。そんなの最初から分かってたこと。千鳥、一体どうしちまったんだよ。覚悟して。
おお。もう。Bro? She just said I look badass? And she just fucking fried? It's still not at time, so maybe we can live through this. Did I buy more res items? I did not. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yo, they just all died. Oh shit, she's about to AoE me again and then we're fucking dead. I'm about to get AoE'd again and then I'm just fucking dead. 30-second speedrun right here before ads, just die. Her persona looks so cool. Neuro slash. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, man. Well, it's ad time, so we'll wait it out. I'll be back. Fuck. Okay, I'm back. I'm still fucking dead, but I'm back. How about... She can't analyze. Well, so I could try to keep rezzing, but she's also like the navigator. Surely like she's squishy, right? I could just try to swing. Like it could work. It really could. But if it doesn't work, I'm dead. Now, do I want to drag it out or do I want to make sure it's not a gimmick? And I think I'd rather make sure it's not a gimmick first. It's not a gimmick. I'm just getting blasted. Spring of Life. It is a gimmick. Oh, it is a gimmick fight. She's just gonna full heal. But I want to heal. I don't want to... I could die to a random one hit. I'm gonna bead. I shouldn't die to a hit here. She might just end up killing herself, unironically. I can't die. Wait, I can't die. Siegfried blocks? Siegfried does block. I don't give a fuck. I could get them up just to see if they get EXP, but realistically, I'm probably not dead. I'm gonna try once more. We have enough money to just buy a bunch of band aces. It doesn't really matter. If anything, I'd rather a character not miss out on like EXP if possible. Siegfried is kind of goated, no? Are we gonna get AoE'd again? I might just get AoE'd again. Oh, nice. Okay. There was no EXP to be had though, but still. Siegfried is goated for sure. My Siegfried is built like a tank. And the extra crit is nice too. Her persona was juice though. She looks so cool. Oh. She about to get shot. On God. You're useless to us now. You fear death. Smug Jesus.
こんな奴らといちゃダメだ。
避けろ順平。
え
Oh! I did not think he was gonna shoot him. I thought he was gonna shoot her. She's gonna pull some psycho shit and she's gonna res him. She's got some healing juice. In the fight, she super juiced and healed herself. She's gonna give up her life for his or some shit. Some RPG twist moment. By the power of love and my juiced up persona. He just got capped like that. Hold on, I need to stop the auto. I need to stop the auto. I know it's a pretty serious moment in the story, but it's so fucking funny to me. How we're all juiced. We got swords, we got wapes, we got rapiers, and we got magical entities. And the guy that is just ruining fucking everything the whole game is the guy with the Glock, bro. America. Nothing can stop a bullet. Just get fucking capped, bro. Don't get it twisted. He's got his own magic too. We got our magic, he's got his magic, but at the end of the day, it just comes down to the fucking Glock, bro. Jesus with a gun. He gets to choose who lives and who dies.
俺だって君と。
でも辛いの。だってあと少しだから。私たちはあなたたちと違う。最初にペルソナを得た時から分かってた。ストレガが命を失う日。
え？
考えたらすごく怖かった。自分が死ぬ日のことなんて今まで一度も想像したことなかった。死ぬってもう会えないってことなのね。
シドリ。
だからね、これでよかったの。純平はこんなところで。
By the power of love.
俺が死ぬ？え
Where was she when we needed Shinji back? What the fuck? Why waste our energy and our single res on Junpei, bro? Where's Shinji at?
この力は命を放出するペルソナ。
Go dig up Shinji up right now. Get him back.
蘇生させたのか。
でもそれで人一人を蘇らせるなんて、そんなことしたら。
Yeah, she about to fucking cough up some blood. He dead.
千鳥。
よかった。聞こえる。純平の生きてる音。タクンって。これで私は純平の中で生きる。ずっと一緒。
え？おい、千鳥。しっかりしろ。
Kind of feel bad for Junpei. I don't like him, but I do feel bad here.
言っちゃってんだよ。おい。
これからはね、私が純平を守るよ。ずっと。
ああ、俺もだ。俺だって君を守るよ。だから。や
っぱりいい気持ちだね。純平といるといい気持ち。
千鳥。
大好き。
No, not the I love you.
ありがとう。
嘘だろ。
Yo, he about to chop Jesus' head off right now.
千鳥、返事してくれよ。
You know it's supposed to be sad? It doesn't hit as sad. Like, it does feel bad, but it doesn't really hit as super sad. Just because she rezzed him. I think it would have hit harder for me if Jesus shot her instead of Junpei, and then they traded lives with a res. I think that would have slapped harder for me. If he would have just straight up shot her, like when they were just sitting there, I feel like that would have felt like it had more meaning. What do we... Oh, they're gonna fuse? Okay, this one kind of looks sick. This might be the best one outside of Fuka's. The resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona. Junpei's persona Hermes became one with Chidori's persona Medea. They give rise to a new power. Trimagistus. Okay. Oh. Stop tanking for him. Let me get him. Fireballed his ass, yeah. Doom. He just casted that shit on him. Oh shit, I clicked. I hate auto because of that. Don't forget about your mission. You don't want to waste any more time on him. Yeah, bitch ass. He's got fucking run away. Go on, bitch boy. Not the smoke bomb. What if... Why didn't he just throw a real bomb? Like, why didn't he throw a real nade? We would all die.
彼女にもらった命だろ。託されたんだ。無駄遣いするな。
千鳥。千鳥。俺。こんなのきつすぎっけど、でもさ、俺一人の命じゃないんだよな。
純平。
Everyone was silent as we walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. Unfort. Now, my question is, outside of the Junpei thing, it doesn't hit as hard for me because they rezzed and they did all that shit and it's the magical moment. Shinji's hit hard because it was just straight up like... He was protecting someone, right? Like, there was a little bit more meaning behind it. So, I don't know. It hit... It hit more in the sense that I feel bad for him. But the whole atmosphere doesn't really feel as depressing as like Shinji's. The real question is how is Koro gonna awaken? Like do the second one? If he even gets one. I'm starting to think Koro isn't gonna get one. I'm thinking Koro already had their whole arc with the shrine thing and that's how they got the persona the first time around. And Koro already came with two, I forget what the theurgies, yeah. Koro already came with two, so I don't know if Koro is actually gonna have an awakening. Today is Labor Thanksgiving Day. There's no school. Oh, I was gonna check the thing as if it was Sunday. My bad. Junpei seems to be in his room, but he isn't responding. The vibes must be fucking terrible. How's Junpei holding up? I'm sure he knows what he has to do. I wonder what Strega is. Maybe there's a mastermind who planted the idea in their heads. What on earth were they thinking? Couldn't they foresee this happening? I'm curious to check this persona out too. It looks so cool though. A Hellenistic figure who represents a blending of the Greek god Hermes and the Egyptian god Thoth. His full name, Hermes Trismegistus, means Hermes, thrice greatest, and he is thought to be the author of the Corpus Hermeticum. Is there really only 3 characters in Septimont? Lupa, Augusta, Yuno. That sounds about right, yeah. Junpei and Chidori had such a beautiful connection. Even now they're still together, but I never thought it would end like this. It's too tragic. She was the first girl Junpei's ever been serious about. Do you think he'll be okay? Eventually. I hope so. Thanks for saying that though. It makes me feel a little better. The top priority of all living beings is the preservation of their own lives. Even if one tries to give up their life for another, this instinct is likely to be a limiting factor. Despite this, Chidori really did give up her life force to Junpei. The connection between them must have been special enough to transcend even her most basic instincts. Shinji, for you hit hard, especially if you play female. I think regardless it hits. Out of all the deaths so far, his is the one that carries the most meaning, right? But I also think I like this game because you generally feel loss in most RPGs. Traditionally, there is always some sense of loss and some sense of morale dying and the whole team like giving up for whatever reason. It could be because a party member dies, could be because a party member leaves. It could be just because like the bad guys just beat you so hard you're like hopeless. But I like this game in particular because there is like physical loss, right? It's not just like, oh, we got our asses whooped and their plan is going like, it's floating nicely and like they're getting everything and we're getting nothing, we're fucked. But nothing says we're fucked more than losing people. That is like the real like, you're fucked, bro. So I think that's why so far, as many complaints as I have about this game, I think a lot that just gets skipped is like, you just lost your homie, bro. Like you just lost the core integral part of the team. It's also the current era persona that has death in the party. I haven't fully finished 4, but 5 never really felt like I was down in the dumps low because we never really got our asses beat. It's more like our reputation is getting tarnished and slandered, but you never really like got your shit pushed in, you know? And Shinji being like the first death is like, holy fuck. Like just when we thought the squad was getting together, just when we got another veteran to lead us, considering that Aki and Mitsuru have been kind of like holding our hand, it fell deep. Even if it was just a party member, I think it would hit harder if it was a party member where you had a bigger connection to. Because Shinji just kind of comes in and you have him for a month, and even if you like him a lot and you do his events and shit, I don't feel like you get a fully fleshed out connection to him, right? But it's still a connection regardless, and it's a tangible party member. It's not a social link, it's not a random NPC. It's a party member, right? So I feel like that's what hits. And as many complaints as I could have in terms of the story is already slowing down and stagnating a little bit or things like that, this game is still going to be, I think, higher rated than the other ones for me, just because it's a tangible loss that leads to like the party getting like demoralized, but at the same time it lights the fire for a few people so we can keep on like keeping on, right? She was taking those drugs as well. If she hadn't died now, she most likely would have died soon, but fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life. I will say I did not like the transfer of life there. That I never liked that. That's not a thing that I enjoy in my games. I think loss, there needs to be meaning in loss for it to hit as hard. So like Junpei there like just rezzing and then being like, no, don't leave, Chidori. Sure, it sucks. But you know what would have sucked more? If she got gunned down right in front of him. That would have just stung more and been a more lingering thing for me. The symbolism though, I can't ignore it. Yes, there is symbolism there. So it's not like I'm gonna giga rag on it. I can see why they did it, and it's pretty cool. But to me, like, if we're just talking about straight up loss and despair awakening Junpei's second persona, I think it would have just made more sense for like a total just like, boom, you're dead. But at the same time, you have to consider that his awakening is a fusion. It's not like Aki's, and it's not like Ken's, where like it's just total loss that led to the evolution. This is a fusion, right? So in that vein, it does make sense that they did it this way. And it is the only fusion that we've seen so far, right? So it makes sense. If that's the angle that they're going for, yeah, it's definitely like the way that it should have played out, for sure. If they just wanted like an evolution, then it would have made more sense for her just to die outright. But because it's a fusion, yeah, even though the death doesn't hit, it's cool seeing personas fuse in that sense instead of just Junpei getting just another evolution. I do like that the personas evolve though. That is a big thing. Generally, from what I've played from 4 and 5, you get evolutions through social link and connection, but I like it more in this game, where it's evolving instead. The game goes on, something happens to character development that is not missable because it's tied to the story, therefore you get an upgrade. Now you could chase upgrades by hanging out with your party members and things of that nature, but it just feels nice to get an evolution. In the other games, it does get a little bit stagnating and old that if you don't do social links, which is crazy, because the main aspect of the game is socializing. But if you're a type of person that is not gonna do that, it does feel like it would get stagnating like very easily or very fast. You're not gonna get any upgrades. You're not gonna get any skills. You're not gonna get any new looks. You're not gonna get any of that shit. I do appreciate that a lot. Instead of just, oh look, you grinded out 10 weeks of hanging out with a friend. Here, have an upgrade. It ties in more to the game, which I really, really, really like. I think that should keep happening. I think from what I remember, Metaphor has the unlocks gated behind socializing with your friends, which I think they should have gone more this way, this route of just evolving as you go through the game. It just feels more like natural. A lot of the times I feel like with RPGs, for diehard fans or people that are already like used to the genre or have played a lot of the genre, it's very easy to just shrug it off and be like, yeah, like I need to do the side stuff to get the goods. But I think it's so like underrated that it shouldn't always be that way. Sometimes they should just give you shit. And realistically, like, if you really want to talk about like the persona stuff, these extra personas don't give you shit on paper. I didn't get any new moves. They just look cool. But just the fact that they look cool and they get a glow up is enough for a lot of people. It's like, oh shit, bet. We got some of that good. Like now we're juicing up, now we're rallying and we're about to go throw some hands, you know? What am I doing? I don't think I can advance any of these, so I think I just go and do like a normal hangout. They get immunity. It's immunity instead of resistance, right? I still don't think that's... I'm saying it more in the sense that like, it's a huge upgrade, yes, but I mean more like the fact that you get it for free is not as game-breaking as people would think. Because I feel like that's what people would immediately go to. You're getting free stuff. Oh, it's too strong to just get something for free. Like, yeah. But I don't think it should be a detractor. Immunity is bonkers in these games though. You can outright just tank shit that you wouldn't be able to otherwise, right? I would have died in that Chidori fight if I didn't have immunity to physical hits. Junpei's still in his room. It's hard losing someone you're so close to. I hope he's okay. I don't think I can do this until like, I think it was Start of December? Oh no. Oh no, I think it's a reading kind of night. Now I'm really hyped to finish Persona 4 after I finish this. And now I'm kind of... Every Atlas game that I've tried, I have no complaints about, except the Atlas burnout towards the end of the game, which is fine. I kind of feel like trying their low-key, like, not-so-known games that sometimes people say are complete garbage. They might be, but now I feel more inclined to try them out. What's that one that everybody kept telling me not to play? Soul Hackers 2, I think it was. Everybody's told me, bro, don't even waste your money on that game. That game's bad. I might just do it. Digital Devil Survivor. Do I have to emulate this? Can I play this just like through Steam or something, or is this an emulated title that I need to get? Soul Hackers 2 was not insanely bad. That's all I need to know. If it's not like a straight up like 2 out of 10, I'm down to give it a try. Now you too can have a slim body without having to suffer through exercise. First, train yourself to curb your appetite by looking at blue food. Looking at all the blue food on screen is making me lose my appetite. I don't think so. I would eat some blue food. Fuck it. Not as good as the first one. I heard the first one is really good. I feel like I already have a slimmer body. No way. Don't listen to the fandom. It's not that I listen to them. I'm down to try the games. But recently I haven't had time to play a lot of like single player games. So I prioritize the ones that I know are gonna be good. I'll get around to them eventually though. Career Experience Week will take place over the next 4 days. Uh-oh. We're just losing 4 days like that? I might let these autoplay because I'm eating right now. But let's see what they have us do. A PS3 or an emulator? I have a PS3. I think it would be harder just to find the actual game though. Hey, Nocturne and SMT. I got Vengeance on a sale like a couple of weeks back. I got that one, but I do want to play Nocturne as well. I've seen some of the boss fights and it literally just looks like harder Persona. Like they stopped holding your hand. Baby's actual like first hard game. That's SMT. That sounds pretty cool. I like that type of combat generally. I like Tomochiko. He really is just a cool bro character. Why didn't you pull for Yuno? I don't know who you went for in that banner or like on her reruns. She's really strong though. I don't know if I'm a fan of having like monsters be in your party. Generally, I don't like that archetype. Final Fantasy did it with like what? 13-2, I think? But I can look past it. It's not bad enough for me to not want to play the game. It's just not my favorite thing. In terms of combat flexibility, I think it's really, really good. It lets you try out a lot of things that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. You also get, yeah, like you said, the personality. You can basically have an infinite amount of party members. So the party is always changing, which is a good thing, right? But the other thing is because they're always changing, you don't develop that. Not that you can't develop a bond, but it's different than if you had a party member static for the whole game, right? It has its pros and cons. Lying is wrong, kiddo. Negotiations. I have heard that that is like a big plus.
私が2クラス分も見回りなのよ。こういう時だけ若手扱いしやがって。生徒に愚痴ってもね。まあ2人とも問題なさそうでよかった。
お。
友近。なんでまだその格好なわけ？あんたまさか。
これはその少しだけ寝坊しちゃった。嘘
でしょ？時間厳守ってあったけ言ったじゃない。
Uh-oh. Good luck, kid.
無断欠席の次は遅刻かよ。どうしてこう私のクラスばっか。
バックれたやついるんですか？それは人としてどうかと思いますね。で、誰ですか？
I'll see if I can get a copy for the PS3, but if not, I could always emulate.
いや、タイミングが合わなくてですね。
My streaming break is gonna go hard. I'm gonna get through so many games on my backlog.
今？それはちょっとこっちにもいろいろ準備が。
何よそれ。せこいこと考えてないでしょうね。
Bro just keeps yapping and he keeps giving himself up.
自分が悪いことした自覚ある？仕事に穴開けて店長たち心配させて社会人だったら一発アウトよ。いい？ちゃんと叱られて。
I'm excited for the P4 remake. There's a lot from that game that I don't like, but the things that I like, I really, really like. I think it's weak in a lot of places, but the things that it does right, I think it blows 3 and 5 out of the water. Alright, you going in, buddy?
これ以上遅れちゃまずいし、悪いの俺だし。
落ち込むくらいなら最初から遅れんじゃないわよ。謝るときはね、次からこうしますとか宣言しとくと好感度上がるわよ。とにかく誠意とやる気を見せること。言い訳は禁物。わかった？
なるほど。そんじゃ行ってくる。また後でな。
You know, we just ate In-N-Out, but looking at that guy in the back made you want burgers. You can never go wrong with a burger. I could eat burgers every fucking day from my life. I would die, right? But if you exclude the fact that they're not like the most nutritious thing or cover all the bases, I could just eat them forever. Nope, I haven't heard anything from him.
連絡なしは勘弁してよね。まあいいわ。あなたも仕事に戻んなさい。
3 fixes a lot of the issues versus base P3. I did notice that Elise here in the chat has mentioned a lot of the things that were in like the OGs and stuff. It sounds like it would add to the game, but it also sounds like it would be super tedious, right? But so far the game has felt like good, yeah. It doesn't feel dated in a lot of things. I do wish they would have kept the 2 routes though. I highly, highly, highly wish they would have kept that. I'm a big fan of games letting you choose your protagonist and it changing minute details, but changing enough, right? They're allergic to women in the spotlight and they're allergic to romancing men, unfortunately. I would say it probably was just them trying to push the game out for exclusion. I would say that's probably the biggest reason. I don't know if that would be the only reason, but that would probably be the biggest thing. Atlas hates her. It's such a shame because her design is so good. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like Mr. Blue Boy Makoto over here, but she looks really, really cool. I would have... The thing with me in these games, I'm not like an outspoken advocate, okay? I don't hate people adding romancing men options to the game. I mean, to each their own. It covers a wider base, right? You can't expect everybody to just romance females and that's it. I like that there are options. But for me, sometimes I'm torn in games that have different protagonists because of the romance options, right? Like, I would play her route, but the detractor for me would be the romances. But I would probably like her character more than Makoto's, right? I think that a lot of game studios just lose so much by not just leaving it open. Whether that is you can romance whoever, regardless of if you're a male character or a female character, that's one option. Or two, just making two different protagonists, and if you want to romance this, go this way, and if you want to romance the other one, go the other way. I feel like they lose out on so much. I understand why they do it, I just think it's like a BS excuse. I've always been of the mindset that if you're gonna be into game developing and making games and stuff, you should go the extra mile. You should just go for it, man. Like, it's... The potential that you lose is... It's so bad, right? Or probably it is gonna be more work and effort, but it's not gonna be so much so that it's not gonna be worth it, right? What are you doing here? I don't like this guy. She fit better as a leader of the group compared to male protag because of her personality. That's the other thing, right? When the characters are also different, it adds a whole spin to the story that the replay value is crazy. A lot of RPGs and like their, I guess like their draw is you can get a lot of replayability through some of these, or you just get your hours worth, your money's worth, right? Like a Persona playthrough is easily 100 hours. And if you're gonna replay it again, just to try a different route, that's an easy, like, let's say you trim off like 20-30%. That's still like 70 extra hours that you would get in the game that you wouldn't otherwise, which encourages buyers. A lot of people just want like value for their money. If they're gonna get that much time, there's no reason not to do it. I'm a little busy, buddy. Can you get a move on? I also like, I've seen art of her, and I like her weapon choice versus Makoto's. I'm a big sword fan. I like any character that uses swords. The bigger the sword, the better. But I do like it when they, like, change it up a little bit. Like, when you randomly get a main character that's a caster, I love that so much. I don't need to be the big hero with a sword, you know? Like, sometimes, what if I just want to be the backliner, bro? Like, Naginata is pretty awesome. It is definitely a weapon choice. So far, Persona 4, 5, 3, 4, and 5, I would say I like Yu Narukami the most, because big sword. And then I would like Makoto next, and then Joker. I'm not a big fan of daggers. I'm just not. That's just me. Just speak for yourself. I ain't got no time. I need to work. But out of those three, if you added Naginata, it would easily be a top 1, top 2 contender for me. Some nuggets? Oh, now I want some nuggets. Now I really want some nuggets. I would have preferred if Kasumi was just a female main character. Again, I didn't fully play through Royal because it was right after I finished base P5, so I didn't get to do her part. But regardless of how it turns out, the first half of the game was literally the same. I would have just much preferred if it was a different main character. What makes you say that? Why are you being nosy, Ryoji? Come on. I don't know what the weapons are for the SMT 3 and 5 protagonists, but their character design for both of them looks sicko mode. Me looking at the character design in those games and hearing how hard they are versus just a Persona game is the draw for those. Demi-Fiend throws hands. That sounds sick. Why is he gassing me up? Arm laser sword? I'm trying to picture this. It's coming off as like a Mega Man arm, but instead of a shooter, you have a sword. If that's the case, that also sounds pretty sick.
さすがにこの量はレジで包んでもらおうかな。確かに純平くんならすぐ元気になってくれる気もする。
You stay away from my friends. I know what you are.
彼の一番の友達だろ。
Yep, I'm his best friend compared to you.
僕から聞いたのにこっちが照れくさくなるね。でも羨ましいよ。僕にはそういう相手いなかったから。
Uh-oh.
ああ、ごめん。なんでもない。
His other side is showing.
もしかして君もって思ったけど、元気そうでよかった。僕、嫌みたいだ。君が友達が悲しい顔をするの。
Your friends.
長くなっちゃってごめん。またね。
More like my friends, no? Ryoji left and I got back to work. With 4 days of internship done, I headed back to the dorm. I was gonna bring this up, but the story just started fucking spiraling out of control. I really enjoyed, for this game, when we went on the Kyoto trip, and then right now that we're just doing the internships, how like interwoven your actual school social links are. And it got me thinking, and I realized that you don't really have that many school social links in 4, and you barely have any. I don't even think you do, but you barely probably have any in 5. It might be attributed to the story and how Joker comes off in 5, based on how you go into the story, versus like Yu Narukami just being like an outsider, but he really doesn't have a bad rep, right? You still get to do your clubs and stuff. In 5, you're kind of more ostracized, and it's probably tied to this, like, the character background in terms of Joker. But in this one, it does feel really nice. Like, your school life kind of blends in with everything else. That is very nice. It gets, the school trope gets a little bit less annoying when it's this interwoven, I will say. Junpei's still not feeling well. I'm getting really worried now. After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. He got really lucky this week, though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. Well, I hope he's feeling a little better now. Going to defeat those Strega guys. I can't take this anymore. I know how you feel, but you don't have to do it all by yourself. I know. Should play Persona 2 Eternal Punishment? I am probably gonna get around to all the Persona titles. I'm not gonna stream all of them, but I do want to get around to all of them. Atlas games have kind of grown on me. There's still a lot of the games have like aspects that I do not enjoy, but Metaphor and 3 Reload have done wonders for like my perception of some of these games. 5 being my first, it was very easy to get swallowed into the hype, but experiencing more of the titles as time has gone on, it makes me realize that 5 in itself is pretty overhyped in some things, and there is a lot of things that it could have done better. Like, a lot of things that it could have done better. as a newbie, it's a really great entry game, and it's probably going to get a lot of people hooked into the series when they play it if they haven't already. But I feel like the other games have a lot more to offer in terms of what the game should be like showing, right? Like if you really want the school life experience, I think 3 Reload does the best. I haven't played OG 3, so I can't really say. I'm probably gonna play Portable at some point after I take a break after finishing this. But I feel like they each kind of offer their own little thing, where 5 is just a jack of all trades, but like the experience from 4 to 3 is completely different. And because of that, I feel like I've been more inclined to experience all of the Atlas titles as I can. I do think that if you're just looking for, not having played SMT of course, if you're just looking for like the combat fantasy aspect, Metaphor was so good, man. I think to me Metaphor is the best one so far, and it's not just because it's the newest. The scenery, the gameplay, all of it just sold me immediately. I think it did everything. Like, there's barely anything that I can complain about. I would have to nitpick with that game. But besides that, give me 1 second. I need to get some water. I am like dying here. Okay, I'm back. I am probably doing like 30 minutes to an hour more tops. I don't know much about P2. I do know P2 also has 2 characters, right, to pick from, or is that P1? Is P2 also the case of they remade it and then they didn't add the character in? Say no. Say no. He knows what he needs to do, he's just afraid to do it. He just needs something to push him into taking that first step. Chidori wouldn't be happy with me if I kept moping around like this, huh? You're right. I know that. I know I need to move on and I'm trying to forget about it, but I just can't. Now I get what it's like to have your heart broken. Welcome back. How was your career experience? I perform routine labor over and over again. I feel like games should really have like 2 character routes always, especially if it's a game where you self-insert. I understand if it's not a self-insert game, like if it's a Final Fantasy title and they're telling like a specific character story, I think it's good to just have it that way because you get their story. But if it's a self-insert game, I just don't see why they wouldn't do it. If they didn't do it with an existing female main character, they wouldn't add one randomly. Yeah, I agree with that. It's unfortunate, but I do agree. Where did career experience go? It was fun. That's great. Maybe Junpei would have had a good time if he went, but I guess that's not happening. There's a saying, time heals all wounds. Do you think that will apply to Iori? Losing a loved one isn't something you exactly get over, no matter how much time passes. Perhaps it's best to leave him be to figure it out on his own. We should help him a little bit. I would like to, but I'm not sure what we could do. That's true. A girl can dream, that's all we can do, unfortunately. Career experience was such a drag. I wasn't looking forward to it to begin with, but then with what happened to Junpei, I can't stop thinking about it. I really hope he'll be okay. Everyone's status. Junpei can't go anywhere. You think Junpei participated in Career Experience Week? Hopefully he didn't coop himself up somewhere. It's so hard to tell what everyone's doing outside of school. We could always hope. Alright, what else can we do? We're probably not getting to Tartarus today. We're getting like 1 foot in and that's it. No missing people yet? Nope, nothing else. I do like her request system a lot. Versus just always fusing personas and only fusing personas. I like that request system a lot. My future. The answer and the secret to life are passed on, one life to the next. 2 lights now pierce through the shadow. The hour draws near. How do you fare? Alright, what do we have to do? Nothing. I think we should go off for a walk with Koro if it's an option. Nope, it's brushing. Alright, time to finish computer stuff then. Oh. I don't have any computer software. We're done with it. Oh, it's monk time? Bro, I really dislike the monk. But we have to do it now. We're actually done with the computer stuff. You. Matatsu seems to be drinking by himself. I feel like I might grow closer to Matatsu soon. Sure. This is like my least favorite archetype in these games. The drunk old man. Very tsundere. Always pushes you away, eventually breaks down and tells you their sad sob story. I've never liked this one specifically. Devil I like on most games, but this one, not really. Shave it all. That might look cool. I've actually shaved my head off and buzzed my hair off like that a few times. My wife hates it, but it's so freeing. She hates it, but it's so freeing, dude. Tanaka is pretty cool. The devil for P5 was like the journalist reporter lady, right? I don't think I liked her. Tanaka from this game I liked, and the nurse from P4 I also liked. Yeah, P5 Devil was, I think that's like my least liked social link in that game. Not even just from the devils. In that game, I think that's my least favorite. She was very boring, yes. She was just a complainer. At least that's what it felt like. Bald is beautiful. Bald gamers. We saw through the harsh words. He didn't kick us out today. I think we'll have enough time to max this out. The nighttime ones are gonna get maxed for sure, I think. I think daytime ones we're probably gonna have to skip out on Fortune because we haven't even pushed it, and probably... What's the other one? Star? The track guy? Mamoru? Probably gonna have to skip through that one too. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to max all of the links. Maybe though. Saturday. Humans wandering in, huh? 2. Now I could wait 2 more days. But do we think more people are gonna go missing? What day is it today? 11/28, and we have 4 days. I don't think so. I think they left this kind of like long. I feel like... So my guess is that they're... Wait, what did I get? That's fine. I feel like we're gonna get maybe a month or 2 more. Tops. I feel like for the rest of it, they're not gonna bamboozle you with the people going missing. I think they did it at the start to kind of fucking scare you. Junpei went home early today. He was clearly in low spirits. It seems he hasn't fully recovered from the incident. I'm worried about him. Something happened to Junpei. He seems kinda down. It's hard to see him like that. I hope he bounces back soon. If we're gonna go to Tartarus, I think it has to be this day though. Mitsuru. We could hang out with her, but it feels like the best time is to go today, because then we can hang out with the dying man tomorrow, and then we have like a Monday, Tuesday left to just do whatever. I might need to go back into Tartarus if I need more EXP or if I'm getting cooked. So I think this is the day to go into Tartarus. I'll just talk to NPCs and go in. I don't know how much we're gonna do, if anything, though. It's getting kind of late. What's the deal with career experience? They made me carry cardboard boxes around all day. My arms are freaking killing me. They made me work. Can you even fathom that? I need to get through Royal at some point. It really ticked me off that it came out so fast after base P5 and that nothing in the early game changed. It pissed me off because like I was so hyped for it, but I got burnt out because I was just stuck doing the same story twice. But I'll get around to it. I was about to tell him, okay, but I was so surprised that I pulled my hand out. Did I do something wrong? It's cold. Let's hold hands or something. Never mind. Forget about what I just said. No, commit. Riz her up. Dancing all night? I have considered it, but I am terrible at like rhythm games. The only rhythm game that I bought that I was okay at was like the Final Fantasy one. A friend of mine just died. He always wanted to become an astronaut. He said to me, even when I die, I'll always watch out for you. I'll remember him every time I look up at the night sky. In my heart, he's the best astronaut there is. I am terrible, terrible at rhythm games. Okay, we need to do something for the day, and then we can go to Tartarus. Nothing. Nothing. I guess we can hang out with Mitsuru, because this Tartarus is at nighttime. This feels different too, because I think in the other games you need to go during the daytime, and then you get home at night, whereas here you go out at night. Feels a little bit more freeing because you can still do stuff. Yeah. Things have finally settled down for a bit. I'll be shifting more responsibilities onto the underclassmen and the student council so that they can gain more experience. And with all that's happened, I'd like to have some time for myself. I'll still show up to the meetings, of course. Alright, I was just thinking of leaving as well. If it's alright with you, would you care to join me today? Sure! I've been looking forward to it. There was another place I was hoping to stop by today. Where are we going? Burgers? I love burgers, man. We just went through this topic, but I just... Every time I see burgers, my brain just drifts. Do you know how to eat it? Is this your first time?
Yeah. 明彦に付き合って店の前までは来たことはあったんだが、全部手で食べる。
Yeah, no utensils, all hands, baby.
こういうものに疎いのは私の弱点なんだ。君のおかげで正直助かったよ。しかしこれだけの食材を使ってこの値段で採算
Bro, her business brain always kicks in.
すまない。また興味が先走ってしまったな。
She's a curious one.
言ったのは他でもない。実は君に対して個人的に礼を言いたくてな。我々は今本当の意味で試練に立たされてる。ここまで
We're getting pushed for sure. All the losses, everything just ramping up. We're all fucking cooked.
苦労をかけている。感謝している。それだけきちんと伝えたかった。
Mitsuru seems to trust me. Wow. I need to get an Empress persona. I need to get an Empress and Lovers by the time we leave Tartarus this time around. Yeah, I know about the persona stuff. I just can't make an Empress right now. So I'm just raw dogging it at the moment. It helps so much. I don't feel it too much in this game, but like in P4, it is so noticeable. I noticed it way more in P4 than 3 Reload and 5. I need to dig for Empress, Lovers, and what's the other one? Empress, Lovers, Star, and Fortune, ideally, before I leave Tartarus. I might just get like a random one. You could always just buy like a level 4 one off, off the compendium. It's not like you need a leveled one, right? You could just carry a random. I carried a level 4 angel in Persona 4 for like the first like 50 hours or some shit. I'm just lazy. I shouldn't be. Hang in there, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Angel that I carried in P4 for Nanako. I'm pretty sure if I turn on my game right now, like, I think I'm halfway through the game. I'm like 60 hours in. I think I still have an Angel. Yo, is it a drawing of him? It is him! Man's being brought down to his knees again. That line skipped so fast. Because he says, alright, and then your character name, so he literally just says one word and the autopilot just kicks in. Please don't. Bro, who picks these? Like, as much as I hate Junpei, I'm not gonna tell him, please don't count on me. Fuck off. Like, like the least I could do is say, I understand, you know? That's it. What does he get? Blaze of Life. Massive fire damage to one foe and fully restores user's HP. That's pretty good. My friends are all smiling with tears in their eyes. I sense a strong bond with them. Huge. 9? Oh, the game's ending soon. We do have just like this month and the next, or like 2 months after this stops. And then we DLC. Then we're good. You ought to know, it is now December, the busiest season of the year, and a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it is best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. It's not December! It's November! Is your clock fucked up? It's still 11:28! Is her sense of time cooked, guys, or what? Made up my mind. I'm going to fight and get rid of the Dark Hour. I'll fight, get rid of the Dark Hour, end everything, and live for the both of us. For me and Chidori. Sorry, I'm not feeling up to too much today. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, if he's still cooked, then we can't go today. I need him in there. Fuck you, Junpei. Shit. Even though she was an avant-garde artist, she left a sketchbook filled with portraits of Iori. You do understand the reasoning behind her drastic change in artistic style, yes? I do. Good, don't forget it. She drew a picture of him in her sketchbook, huh? That sounds like a scene in a romance novel. Anyway, I'm glad that Junpei is himself again. Is he? That drawing of Junpei actually made him look good. The recovery of Junpei-san's mental health has been confirmed. Wait, did that sound strange? Let me try again. I have confirmed that Junpei-san's mental state has returned to normal. Alright. Well, we hang out with Tanaka, and then I think after that social link, I think we call it for the night. It is pretty late. I should be able to fit in a stream sometime next week. I think it's probably gonna take us like, if we're being generous, 2 to 3 more to finish it. If we're being generous, it might be slightly more. The DLC, I would have no clue as to how long it is. I don't think it'd be too long, but I also don't think it'd be like extremely short either. Alright, what's up? Sure come by a lot. I must be doing something right then. But I suppose that means the value of a life lesson depends on the learner. Well, this one will be free of charge. We have Succubus. Good shit. You're gonna go to head to bed yourself? Alright, Ara, thanks for stopping by. Get some rest. I'll see you next time. Let's see. What does he got for us? I hate her. She likes charity. You're not gonna donate, bro? Too much money. I don't think there's such a thing as that. I mean, there probably is, but not for the most normal person. Not for the average Joe. How would I feel about being adopted? He's actually just fucking spitballing here. Doesn't Tanaka look selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down. Yeah, he threatened to fucking blackmail us like 4 times. What do you mean he cares about me? Don't tell anyone. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. He might need a little push from the shrine, because the dialogue option only gave me 1. What do we got? Bebe and Chihiro. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish maxing everything. But for a first playthrough, I generally don't. I think Metaphor was the exception because it was very easy to do it. Become a spy set. Make your dreams come true and become the hero in every spy movie. We have the shoes of Bane. With these specially crafted shoes, you won't make a sound sneaking around. And infrared goggles. 40k, sure, bro. Take all my money. Alright. We're done. Alright. Let me buy these before I forget. That's all I need to buy. I can pick up the rest later. We'll save here. This is a good stopping point. Woo! Okay.